also about running between the wickets is important. You think of someone like David Warner, who just got everybody going, didn't he? Scampering up and down, loud calls, just showed a bit of intent. Really been there from Afghanistan's batsmen so far. He will be able to.
Yeah, first little bit of innovation from the batters. They now, after that drinks break, are starting to show a little bit more intent. Popped up there a little bit with that shot, but see that message may be sent down from Jonathan Trott as guys, we've got to get on with things here. We need to start putting the fielders under a little bit of pressure so that
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। Zong Monthly Pro Max Plus लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट on My Zong app through Myco।
Cricket का कप
You have to get 16 overs here out of Joe Root and Liam Livingstone. Do we just accept 4 and over at the moment, knowing that they are going to have to bowl? If Mark Wood doesn't return to the field, 16 overs coming between Livingstone and Root. Can we take them for 8, 9, 10 and over?
But if Woodcock does come back, they're in trouble.
I'm not saying it's not a gamble.
Lashed away, and Archer will cut that off. No, but I take your point as well. I just think just not been proactive enough so far. But I do take your point.
I agree with that, and the running between the wickets, the ability to just look energetic for ones and twos. It's not just
another cutter into the surface from Overton. I think he's summed up conditions pretty well here, actually. He certainly found the right length. There is Mark Wood. He's had his assessment. Probably a bit of re-strapping, perhaps, on that knee. Always has it strapped. Maybe you see him at practice or training. He's got that left knee strapped. Has had for a number of years now. It's really concerning to start with. And then he managed to pick himself off the floor, went in and bowled the next one 91 mile an hour. Easy game, this fast bowling, Dale.
And that's the thing about fast bowling. You put your body on the line to bowl 150 kilometers an hour, and that's the kind of bowler that Mark Wood is. He doesn't know any other way. He has a good change of pace, but he charges in every ball. And it's kind of the risk that you have to run with a guy like that, where you know he might break down at any time, but when he's good, he's really good, and he's hot for a long period of time. So hopefully he gets back onto the field today, but it just shows you that when you are trying to bowl at those speeds, it comes with some kind of consequence.
Hit hard, but straight out into the deep. Amazing thing, when Jofra Archer first burst onto the scene, it looked like it was so easy to bowl 94, 95 miles. Now, I know, Dooley, you've been talking a lot about the arm position and his hip position, but when he first came onto the scene, it just looked so easy. I know it isn't, fast bowling isn't, but it looked it.
It was the easiest pace I'd seen for a long, long time. Just so rhythmical. First came on. And that's why he was hitting batters left, right and centre, because it just did not look like it until it actually got to you.
$65 for 3.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
आ गई और छा गई नेशनल की कराची खास बम्बे बिरयानी, कराची की सबसे बेस्ट बिरयानी।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
Right-handed Ibrahim, nicely flighted, encouraging the drive. He's sort of got 2 catches offside because Butler is quite close in at extra cover as well. He's not afraid to give it some air. Something I really think he's taken his game forward in the last couple of years, that ability to go up and down through the gears pace-wise and still maintain his accuracy. And as a wrist spinner, he's devilishly hard.
I think from a right arm spinner and a left arm spinner's point of view, that the two in this tournament at the moment that are not afraid to go really slow and wide of off, Adil Rashid and Mitchell Santner. Santner's another one that has no problem just slowing it up. He gets hit very, very often. The next ball will be a lot slower and a lot wider of off, particularly to a right-hander. And Rashid's the same. There's no issue bowling at 73, 74.
That was Warney's big thing, wasn't it? Someone's coming at you. 3 for Rashid so far in this over, and Mark Wood looks like he's going to return. Might be a couple as it beats mid-wicket. With a gamble that they weren't going to see Mark Wood returning.
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद।
देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई ज़ोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें सरसब्ज
की वसी रेंज इनवरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 ब्रांड इनवरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
So deep mid wicket, sweep, long off. Other options. The other one who hasn't bowled yet is Livingston, who himself has spent some.
Bowled really well in the SA20 recently and took them new ball at times, and even with a bit of a low, slingy right arm. Something I've seen a couple off spinners do before, and Root adopting it, playing a lot of their cricket down in Paul, slower wickets, and potentially something that could be useful today here in Lahore.
Well, they've got to go at some point. Got to target perhaps one of the bowlers and try and get some sort of momentum, because they're just stuck. I think he's been excellent. Oh, you could see miles from there. Wow, what a pair of binos.
It's a little over the top, isn't it, for a game of cricket?
Watching a game at another ground. Well, that's an excellent start from Root. Just two from it. 7.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय। सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। जोंग मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
जैज़ के पास हर नीड का हल है। बस *699# मिलाओ और अपने लिए खास बनाए हुए पैकेज को अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
Well, the metric's about half. If you can be under half of your total deliveries, so if you can have under 150 out of your 300, you're in the ballpark. Between 120 and 140, you're outstanding in your 50 overs.
There we go. That's a beautiful strike down the ground, all the way, a clean hit, maximum.
Lovely use of the feet. Gets to the pitch of it. Ibrahim throws his hands at it.
Fella down there ducking for cover. That's good batting. Wrong un from Rashid. Again, good use of the feet. Good example of it. Skipping down right to, not too close to it, enough to have a beautiful swing of the bat. If they're going to target the bowler, I'm surprised it's going to be out of Rashid, but either way they go. Well, they're taking the early 6 and quite content now to just knock it. 100 count though is low, just a couple in the last 11 overs. Well, this was a good one, right out of the screws. Gave the crowd something to cheer about. at last. Round the wicket, Rashid. Comfortably turned for a single to end the 20th over, 81.
Best and juicy tomatoes से बना Shangri-La tomato ketchup. जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, Shangri-La tomato ketchup हिलाना मस्त है.
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ. कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा. चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार. तुम मैं एक और कप.
Always more comfortable against spin. Obviously brought up facing a lot of spin. They have a lot of spin in their team. Always a debate with sides like Afghanistan, who have played very well recently, winning bilateral series aplenty, is what you can get and what you need for the opposition and the conditions. Won their last 4 bilateral series. Saw that in the Bangladesh-New Zealand game the other day. They sort of plodded through to a score they could get, but it was not enough. They needed more. And that's what they've got to work out here.
Actually, Bish, you made a good point about them a little bit earlier when you talked about their progression and their quick progression from where they were to where they are now. Out the back trying to think of any other sports where a country playing a global sport has come from point there to point there and made such an impact on the way so quickly.
In the air for a while to root.
This is the first ICC Champions Trophy, of course, they've played in. But 15 years ago, they were in Division 5. Playing against Japan, Singapore and Botswana. They'd make a mess of them these days.
सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत. इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग.
सीजन मैच के दिन ऑफिस से छुट्टी ना मिलने पर ब्लड प्रेशर ना रेस करें. जोंग वीकली डिजिटल मैक्स लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको.
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटोस से बना Shangri-La टोमेटो केचप. जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, Shangri-La टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है.
जब बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इनवेरेक्स. मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन.
जैज़ के पास हर नीड का हल है. बस *699# मिलाओ और अपने लिए खास बनाए हुए पैकेज को अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ.
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है. इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है.
Well, often when you get yourself into a situation like this, you look ahead as a partnership, and this is starting to build now, 47 from 76, and you say to yourselves, who's the guy we're going to go after? Who is the one player, who's the cog in the wheel that we can take down here? And Livingston would be in that conversation.
See, they think exactly the same with that shot. Bit of aggression. Remember, England have 4 frontline bowlers, and that man, Joss Buttler, has to work out how to get 10 more from Root and Livingston. And with Wood injured, back on the field, but he can't bowl for another 15 minutes or so. This might be an opportunity to target Livingston. We shall see. Livingston, to be fair, bowled pretty well against Australia, came out nicely. Partnership between these two. They've had to rebuild. They've done that nicely, and at some stage they're going to have to put their foot down. (23) for Zadran, 25 for Shahidi. Now with the right-hander on strike, you'd think Livingston would bowl wrist spin, his leggies. It is, but he doesn't land it, and that's a lovely, delicate paddle sweep to end the over. 91.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
Introducing Hello Hair Color, Keratin, Olive और Avocado oils ने visibly improved hair quality.
And from Afghanistan's point of view, just look at the hundreds that have been scored in this tournament. I know Ben Duckett's 165 was in a losing cause, but you love someone like Ibrahim Zadran to go on to get 100. Not at a crawling pace, but become the central force in the batting effort, as both him and Gurbaz have been able to do so often in recent years. He's got 5 ODI hundreds already, and he'd love to be able to convert this and have other guys bat around him.
Again, just tickled fine. This is not with the sweep. Archer will cut it off before it gets to the boundary. That carry, sure it did.
Introducing Hello Hair Color, Keratin, Olive और Avocado oils ने visibly improved hair quality. Hello Hair Color, colors to die for.
Sunsilk Black Shine में है 5 natural oils के साथ विटामिन E का super mix. अब बाल करें shine all the time with Sunsilk Black Shine.
सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइज।
They've got to have a plan, these two now, and they're best equipped. They've been together quite some time. Low percentage of boundaries, 5 4s, 2 6s. So now they've got to say to themselves, where do we want to be at, say, the 35 over mark? That's in 12 overs time. If we're still together, if we can accumulate it 5 to 6 runs per over now, it gives us another 70 runs, say.
Well, toss, he belts it to long on and he goes to a half century. Ibrahim Sadran is 8th 50 in ODIs to go with his 500s. Has played nicely, but as Ian Bishop said, it's about hundreds in this Champions Trophy. Has to convert into another 100 if he can.
First man on his feet there was Yunus Khan. Of course, is a mentor for Afghanistan in this tournament. Nice to see him in the mix with his experience in these conditions. Yeah, that's an illustration of a change in attitude. Especially when you want to have a crack at the umpire on the way past. I don't mind that. Rod Tucker's been around a long time. In fact, he's the second oldest umpire in this tournament. Mind a bit of that on an Aussie every now and then.
It's interesting with Ibrahim Zadran as well. That run that he took to get his half century, he was livid with himself because it was a full toss and he felt he should have bludgeoned it to mid-wicket between long on and deep square leg for more than just a single.
I think if they aim to get to around about 170 and these two are still together with the batting they've got to come, and I had Gulbadine Naive, who's such a dangerous player, just to back up Bish's point there. You missed out on one. Then they've got an opportunity to launch. They won't get 350, but they could get 300 if they have played really well.
100% grey coverage with no fear of hair damage. Permanent color with Italian formulation. So right side, hello hair color. Colors to die for.
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
क्रिकेट सीजन फ्री क्रिकेट स्ट्रीमिंग ना मिलने की सूरत में इर्द गिर्द के लोगों से लड़ने से परहेज करें। Zone मंथली सोशल प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई Zone ऐप थ्रू माइको।
New stronger Pepsi.
Not much turn, sort of surface you'd want to play Afghanistan on. But if Afghanistan can post a score, we've got some quality bowlers.
Studying cricket.
Dragged over mid-on. He didn't get all of it, but he got over mid-on, which was absolutely the key.
Trying to detect a change in attitude here, and it's not just about the big hitting, it's the running at fielders as well. They're starting to run it mid-off and mid-on, and this time he doesn't quite get there, but he's good enough to hit round the ball. And he knows that Harry Brook is up inside the circle there at mid-on. And clear him, he's in business.
That boundary brought the 100 up for Afghanistan. They're approaching the halfway stage. Doesn't get through. Good work from Josh Butler. Another dot ball with that. Just mounting up the dot balls, 88 now. In the air, short of route.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू, टी ट्री और मिंट ऑयल से डैंड्रफ खत्म, इच रिमूव्ड, बाल मॉइस्चराइज्ड और स्कैल्प रिफ्रेश्ड। हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दिन ऑफिस की छुट्टी ना मिलने पर ब्लड प्रेशर ना रेस करें, जोंग मंथली सुप्रीम प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
Lovely check drive straight back over Overton's head. Classic case of not overhitting. Trust the surface, trust your talent.
When you think of Ibrahim Zadran, it's the straight lines in which he plays that has always particularly pleased me about his batting. You think about subcontinent players and how wristy they are. It's not that he doesn't have good wrist work, but he plays in wonderful straight lines. It's typical of the way that he's managed to get this half century. There was that uppercut to deep third, but more than just getting 50, Afghanistan need him to get 100 at a good enough tempo at a strike rate somewhere into the 90s, because his team depends on it with Ormazai and those guys, Nabi, all available to come.
Was a hack. He lost his shape. If you think of Zadran's shot and how he just checked his shape, this was completely different.
Well, mid-off and mid-on are up inside the circle, so what he's decided here is if I go out and hit relatively straight, but he didn't get the length to hit the line that he wanted to hit. He really didn't. It was just a little bit too short. His bailout option was to say, as you say, just to have a hack at it. But these guys here in the forefront here, Archer and Wood, the two big boys, are the target for him to through or past. Straight. And just to finish off on that point, what could they get to? Well, as I said, they can't get to 350 from here, I do not think, but it's on for them to get to 300 or close. Now, okay, England got 350 the other day, but that was setting up. That was setting up. Chasing 300, who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, with the quality of spin in the opposition and the pressure of a run chase. England lose, they are out of the tournament. Early wickets and you never know, but they have to somehow try and get to 300. You can see the score predictor is at 235. Four-time jab, there is a sweeper out there. And a stroll back for two.
So often that field that you mentioned there in the modern ODI game with mid-off and mid-on in position dictates the length of the faster bowler a lot of the time. Some guys are still brave enough to go full length with those two left and right bottom of your screen in play, but largely it'll be into the pitch against someone like Zadran who's so good down the ground. Yeah, Wood and Archer at the bottom of your screen.
Short again, this time off the splice of the bat, did hurry him a bit. Exactly what Ian Bishop was talking about, bowl to your field.
Sunsilk Black Shine में है 5 natural oils के साथ vitamin E का super mix. अब बाल करें shine all the time with Sunsilk Black Shine.
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
रुको, छू जाती है हर अच्छी बात, चल मेरे लाल।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
Sides win 2 out of 2 and they get through to semi-finals. Whereas tomorrow's game from Rawalpindi is a dead rubber. Both these sides have been knocked out. The home nation, Pakistan, take on Bangladesh. And there's some rain forecast as well in Pindi tomorrow.
Might be a dead rubber, but I think there's a bit of pride involved when those two countries have a crack at each other. And so there'll be feeling, there'll be atmosphere. Let's hope so. And let's hope there's some fine weather too.
Dab again, just using the pace beautifully. Think about 2, settle on 1.
Just on that Pakistan-Bangladesh game, just on the point of what type of cricket do Pakistan feel is necessary to play in this modern era? More active batters at the top, and Bangladesh as well. Need more power, more proactivity, building towards maybe a next ICC tournament, and they have to put a better bowling attack together, get the bowling attack in form, and they've got some good young fast bowlers around this country, really good bowlers. Got to groom them well. There's hope, there is talent.
I mean, Pakistan would argue 2 of their better hitters, Saim Ayub and Fakhar Zaman, injured either before the tournament or on the start of the tournament. That's a big blow, but they have been well below what is expected.
Well, even on that, Nazi, it's strength and depth, and that's what New Zealand have going for them, for example, very well. It's what India have going for them very well. There's a young man called Mohammad Haris around Pakistan here who I think he's inconsistent, but he's exactly what white ball cricket needs. How can you build a guy like that?
$117 for 3.
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
जैज से मिले नॉन स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग के सुपर पावर।
तो अभी जैज की वीकली X+ ऑफर लगाओ और बेफिक्र होकर चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखो तमाशा पर।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा।
Himself room and up and over mid-off. That is a beautiful strike. Expecting it short and just threw his hands at it.
Well, Bish, you talked about this mid-off, mid-on, up inside the circle, and we're going to show you very shortly the last over. This is one way, though, you can counter it.
Well, he knows it's going to be back of a length at worst, short at his shoulders at best. And he's targeted down the ground by giving himself that room and flat batting it. Yeah, he loves it.
Goes full up, clips it, times it beautifully. What a lovely shot. Power off the first, timing and elegance off the second.
They have changed gear here. Afghanistan, they can do it. They are dangerous. We've seen it time and time again. So, what does Overton do? He says, I can't be hit down the ground off that length twice in a row. He goes fuller, but he makes the mistake of going into the pads. And Ibrahim is now at the peak of his powers, and those boundaries are starting to mount. So here's your theory. This is the last over. So he went foolish and he got hit down the ground and then he made the adjustment. Mid-off, mid-on up. So he doesn't really can afford to get driven. So he's starting to bowl into the pitch more. And then Ibrahim has thought, well, he's got the same field. He's going to bowl the same length. What can I do about it? He did that.
It's a case of where you just don't want to be too predictable. It's not easy on a flat pitch, and you're in a power play here. The extra fielder will go out after 40 overs. Remember, that's why it's better to go in this phase than wait to the last 10 when there is an extra fielder out. But as a bowler, you have to have a gut feel that he's lining me up with the short ball now.
He's one of the characters of the game, Gulbadeen. He really is. He's such a happening cricketer. The action just follows him. He's an action man. I just love watching him play the game, and he could be dangerous in these last 10, 15 overs.
Pulled leg side to the other side of the sweeper. Livingston does well, stops the boundary. The charge definitely on here. Ibrahim's strike rate was around about 70, 75. It's now pushing 100.
Oh, 8 and over from here. They've got 7 wickets in hand, guessing the magic 300. That is what they're thinking of now. And they've put themselves into a position where they can entertain that thought realistically.
Mark Wood can bowl 8 minutes past 4 local time. That's around about 9 minutes time. He was off the field for over 30 minutes, and with an external injury, have to serve that time. Pulled again. This time, no chance for the sweeper. A really good over for Afghanistan.
Introducing Hello Hair hair color. Keratin, olive और avocado oils ने visibly improved hair quality. Hello Hair hair color. Colors to die for.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप ही लाना मस्ट है।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
जैज़ के पास हर नीड का हल है। बस *699# मिलाओ और अपने लिए खास बनाए हुए पैकेज को अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
It was risk reward for Overton, wasn't it? He had moved the fine leg and put him down to long on, where previously he had mid on and mid off. So it was easy for Zadran to play the shot once he gets inside of it deliberately and hit it behind square, behind where a deep forward square leg was.
I'm going to sense something's going to give with the Joe Root spell here as well. None for 18 from 5.1. They can't let that continue.
Up and over, wide of long off, couple of bounces, another boundary. 100 partnership comes up. It was only a few overs ago we were celebrating the 50 partnership.
Well, this is just fine cricket. Fine cricket. This is starting to say to the bowling side, we're back in this. We can actually start to play the game on our rules a little bit here.
We saw him charge Overton and try and overhit. He didn't try and overhit here. Just opened the face. Got it over short extra and let the outfield do the rest.
So much talent in Afghanistan. There's a lot of it is spinners, and they've got their seam bowling options as well that need to develop. Number of young batters coming through. They just got so many gifted players, and they're improving their structure there as well.
139.
नई स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी
बहुत स्ट्रांग हो गई है भाई।
कितनी?
New stronger Pepsi.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार। न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी।
Golden Pearl Max Light Men's Face.
Change of mindset, change of stroke play. It's got Afghanistan up and running and back into this contest. Looks a good pitch, mind you.
It looks a very good surface, doesn't it? The slight problem for England, more than a slight problem, I think, is that phrase that you use, the go-to bowler, ideally in this middle phase of the innings. You want 2 or 3 bowlers you could think were go-to bowlers, yet there's a hell of a lot that rests on Adil Rashid every time England turn out in one-day cricket in the subcontinent.
Been that way for years, really, isn't it? So important is he to England's fortunes. But these two have been very clever. I don't know if a little note came out during that drinks break from Jonathan Trott, whoever, just saying, listen guys, we've got to buy a ticket here. We're going nowhere. Throw a punch, we need to get back in this contest. Well, they are back in it. Wow, full, straight, Rashid brought back into the attack to do exactly that.
He is the go-to man, Adil Rashid. When in trouble, when you need a wicket, there is only one man that Jos Buttler will turn to at this stage of the innings. This came out of the front of the hand. It's a beautiful delivery. Pushed out of the front of the hand, too full to play the shot.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
आ गई और छा गई नेशनल की कराची खास बम्बे बिरयानी, कराची की सबसे बेस्ट बिरयानी।
जब जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है। Grown Extreme, take a fresh start.
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाह।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
Golden Pearl Max Light Men's Face Wash. फेस रहे फ्रेश, क्लीन और ब्राइट। Golden Pearl Max Light Men's Face Wash. Let your face glow.
जैज़ के पास हर नीड का हल है। बस *699# मिलाओ और अपने लिए खास बनाए हुए पैकेज को अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाह।
Starts with a googly to the new man, and here is the dismissal. I wonder at what point did he think, oh no, I'm in trouble here.
I said to Athers, I wondered the second it left his hand, he thought, oh no, not the shot for this. Just over pitch, slid in, brought the stumps into play. They were building nicely, starting to accelerate. How will that be impacted now for Afghanistan?
What does Butler do here, Ath? Does he keep Rashid going, or does he just bring him back for that? He's made the breakthrough, go to someone else, keep Rashid with 4 in his pocket?
I suspect he'll give him a couple more, and he'll bring Mark Wood back. He's just about bowl again, can't he now, Mark Wood? So the new batter, I think he'll go for a bit of pace. Wood at one end and Rashid for a couple more.
Excellent from Rashid, just what England needed. 143 for 4.
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
Golden Pearl Sunblock block करे harmful UV rays को, also protects your skin from all digital blue light. Golden Pearl Sunblock. Let's go. Love your skin.
%% grey coverage with no fear of hair damage. Permanent color with Italian formulation. So right white. Hello hair color. Colors to die for.
He's only got 4 left, so Butler going in with a kill, really.
Well, it was a brisk opening spell from Jofra Archer today. Picked up 3 wickets, the first of them. The second with going around the front pad with Rahmat Shah. A bit late on that pull, getting a top edge. Adil Rashid. He may feel that he brought back Archer and co a little late against Australia, that he was so keen to get through the overs from Root and Livingston. He brought his main men back too late. He's gone slightly earlier this time.
We'll have a look at the field in a second, because Archer's brought third man and fine leg up. Just to confirm what's happened, overs 21 to 30. It was a good one for Afghanistan, but they did lose that wicket just at the end there, but they upped the ante. Slow start, thanks largely to those wickets from Archer. Someone bowling 90 miles an hour, that's an unusual one. Back of the hand, slower ball, he's going to bowl leggies like Rashid.
I think what he's looking at is try and get hit straight. Maybe keep Ibrahim off strike. This is the last 10 overs, just a clear acceleration. Played a lot down the ground, which I think is crucial on this type of wicket where it skids on nicely. They attack the spin, and England very much, they love tactically spin at one end, pace at the other, and we're able just to work those deliveries around, field up. And that right at the back end of that 10. So crucial through the middle. If you can pick up a boundary and over, that's when you can score those 8, 9s, and that's what they did. Over 6 runs through there. So much more time in a 50-over game, and still another 20 overs in. Now the all-rounders starting to come in. Jofra Archer probably pulling his length back here now with that complete opposite field with those 2 drives up as well.
So third man is back, fine leg is back for this delivery. Protection out there on the offside.
One thing with the slower deliveries that Archer does have, where he rolls the back of the hand, and I couldn't imagine the strength you have to have in your wrist to be able to actually turn it right around, but the ball actually dips on you as a batter, so sometimes you can miscue it when you feel like it's going to bounce nicely. It actually just dips underneath the bat, so it's a little bit harder to get your timing. It's going to change that field to what he faced before with those 2 drives up, so expect likely more back of a length.
There is that protection he's now got down at third man. Change to the leg side field now. mid-wicket goes across to strengthen the extra cover region, sort of catching there at short extra cover for the skimmed drive. Slower ball, knuckle ball, head out into the deep. So reasonable start from Archer in his second spell.
Best and juicy tomatoes से बना Shangri-La tomato ketchup. जब भी हो flavors की happiness को बढ़ाना, Shangri-La tomato ketchup हिलाना must है.
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें. Zong Monthly Pro Max Plus लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट on My Zong app through Myco.
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है. इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है. हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में.
क्रिकेट सीजन फ्री क्रिकेट स्ट्रीमिंग ना मिलने की सूरत में इर्द गिर्द के लोगों से लड़ने से परहेज करें. Zong Monthly Pro Max बेसिक लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट on My Zong app through Myco.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा.
Amazing skill, isn't it? Really amazing to have that control, because you've got so little part of your fingers and your hand on the actual ball.
Bowlers actually set up so when they walk back to their mark, they automatically set up with the ball in terms of their hand, so they adjust their positioning as they're walking back to their mark. So Hazelwood's quite similar in that respect. So they'll hold the ball in their hand, and on the way back in their run-up, they'll just replicate what they're trying to do in terms of how loose that positioning is. And as a batter, the only time you can really see it, it's a lot harder if someone ran in and they already had the ball in the knuckles. You can see the ball a lot bigger within the hand. But when a bowler runs in like that and last minute rolls his fingers down, you automatically think, okay, that's going to be on pace. Doesn't give you as much time to react to the slowness of the ball. Very much all the work in terms of getting that fingers in the right position, that loose grip, is when they walk back to their mark to get it set properly in the hand.
Ian Botham used to say to me that Andy Roberts used to be able to change the ball round in terms of swing from, say, one for an away swing or to an in swing as his arm was coming over. Now that seems remarkable. Not doubting anything Beefy says, and he knew Andy very well, but that is some skill as well.
Often see players that don't necessarily have that strength, they'll put their hand across the ball so they can't see it, so they already have it in that knuckle position and hold it in. Development in terms of bowlers is to be able to actually do that at the run-up.
Nice from Rashid.
Well, he's a beautiful bowler, Adil Rashid. You'll see him vary his pace, but it's not so much the pace that gets him the wicket, although you'll see it's a much quicker ball. But it's the flight. If you imagine you're playing tennis with somebody and a backspinner is hit at the other end from where the ball is coming from, you'll see the ball keep travelling towards you, and that's effectively gone out of the ground. A glorious shot. He's played some fantastic shots. This is walloped over mid-on.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा. चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार. तुम मैं एक और कप चाय.
हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू, टी ट्री और मिंट ऑयल से डैंड्रफ खत्म, इट्स रिमूव्ड, बाल मॉइस्चराइज्ड और स्कैल्प रिफ्रेश्ड. हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू.
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ. कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है.
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स. अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा. चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार. तुम मैं एक और कप चाय. कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ. कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है.
Into the crowd.
Interesting decision to bat first today, wasn't it? Because they will have seen, or they'll know, that the due came the other night here in Lahore in that game between England and Australia. But they also know that this is how they had the better of England in the World Cup match in Delhi in late 2023. They batted first, got 280 and really put England under pressure with their spinners. So he would have weighed up. Good guns from that young man. Yeah, I think Gulbadin's got the edge on him still.
Yeah, boy. Goes to the same gym as you, Af.
Well, he did start as a bodybuilder. I think you're probably a few years behind Ethers. Maybe both of us, Wardy.
You've been having a look at the keeping of Jamie Smith.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. He's got a different stance or action to keeping to the leg spin versus the off spin. He's a lot more open in terms of how he keeps to the leg spinner, that outside foot and even further back, whereas to Root he's a little bit more front on, and the reason for that is because of the fact that the ball spins and bounces against the leg spinner. It gives him more room outside his hip. We talk so much about batting and the adjustments in your stance versus keepers, versus pace and spin, and quite similar as a wicket keeper as well, your slight adjustments in your technique.
Nice spot that, clearing that right hip out the way for the leggy. He's standing a little further away from the stumps though.
I was just going to say that it would be interesting to see if we could run that on, or we won't, because that's not the bit of analysis that's been done. But of course in the summer he got no ball, didn't he, for taking the ball just in front of the stumps, something that he had to work on because he was very tight for a lot of the balls that he was taking up standing up.
Quite interesting as well as action, when he does stand there he actually points his shoulder a little bit more to that sort of mid-off position to the leg spinner, and he will react, because we know Rashid bowls this ones that just slid on, and the googly as well. Yeah, it does change in terms of where he points, and I guess there's so many reps around this guy in terms of being that 3 format player, probably a bit more traditional in terms of his moving down leg side and offside as well. Quite typical, isn't it, these days? Keepers just take one step, catch it wide of the outside and throw it away to slip, but he is a good mover as well. But massive reps on him coming through the system.
Archer is about to complete his 8th over, so that would only leave him a couple. Mark Wood has bowled just the 4 and has been off to get that left knee strapped. You can see the strapping through his trousers. Exactly moving with a whole degree of freedom. That is a concern for him.
He just doesn't look fit, does he? He was limping badly when he went off. He had a period off the field and he's back now. And thought that if he is going to bowl, then it's sooner rather than later, but be wary if he's got a proper injury to his left knee of not making things worse. But only reason to be out there is to bowl.
Archer completes his 8.
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो। फिक्र फ्री से सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में। इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। जोंग मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
New stronger Pepsi.
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
रुको, छू जाती है हर अच्छी बात, चल मेरे लाल।
जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, बात बन जाए।
New stronger Pepsi.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बन जाए।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, बात बन जाए।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो। फिक्र फ्री से सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
On his follow through.
Well, he's a cricketer of great spirit and heart. I think it's clear from looking at him that he's a long way short of being 100% fit. And fast bowlers will tell you that they very rarely play a game when they're absolutely pain-free and 100% fit. But he looks significantly injured here, I would say, Mark Wood. But we'll try and bowl through it.
One of the old-fashioned drag plates, really. Like a Graham Dilley or someone like Jeff Lawson, just so he doesn't go through boots every second or third over. Nice length.
Audie, none of these players pay for shoes these days, surely.
No, but he probably doesn't want to carry around 30 pairs with him, so he gets that bit of glue on, or plastic, or whatever it is. Who are the great drag bowlers? I mentioned Dilley and Lawson.
Well, I suppose it was, you have to go way back in time when the back foot law was, black foot no ball was in place. Would drag your back foot, land it and drag it forward, and then your front foot could overstep the front line, and They would say that the great draggers would then be bowling from 18, 19 yards.
This field here, he's got the option of the slow ball into the wicket as well as just that angle back in. He can get the ball to angle back in full of Yorkers. Ibrahim's been so good down the ground. He's in his 90s, mid-off up, so if it is any wider, he gives him an opportunity to score through there. Fine leg is up. They've just put that fine leg back now as well, mid-on up, so we just back of a length into him here.
Wood has brought mid-on up. So mid-off, mid-on up. Fine leg has gone squarer. Skimmed, but evades backward point. Batsman might have just been hanging back a little bit, given it's Wood in the field that was set. His pace is decent. He's been quicker. That last one, 142. So he's just a little bit ginger. You can see the way he's walking. That, hopefully, from England's point of view and Mark Wood's point of view, it's just that strapping might be a little bit restrictive. But he said that before. Sometimes he can get the strapping a bit wrong, and it doesn't allow him to move with the freedom he would like. Is a concern. Slightly wider the crease and a slower ball to finish, and a good over, just two from it.
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
क्रिकेट सीजन फ्री क्रिकेट स्ट्रीमिंग ना मिलने की सूरत में इर्द गिर्द के लोगों से लड़ने से परहेज करें। Zong मंथली सोशल प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई Zong ऐप थ्रू माइको।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
ऑन ग्रेड इन्वर्टर, हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर, लिथियम बैटरी की वसी रेंज इन्वरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इन्वरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
Right ingredients, right treatment, 100%. तो करें डैंड्रफ का सॉफ्टवेयर अपडेट with Hello Hair Anti Dandruff Shampoo. Dandruff 0%, confidence 100%.
The key aspect. Yes, anybody who'd never done it before, never faced a 90-mile-an-hour bowler before, and you just wouldn't be able to do it. You wouldn't be able to pick the ball up quickly enough. These days on bowling machines and with the coaches who have the slingers, they're very used to the ball coming down at that pace, and that's it. You just get used to it. Just pick up little cues as well that give you a head start and give you a fraction more of a second to make up your mind and play your shot.
How old were you when you first started? Faced 90 mile an hour. You were thrown in quite young as a professional.
At Old Trafford, we had I remember being called up when I was 15 to face Patrick Patterson in the nets, they were trying to find out whether he was fit. He was coming back from an injury, and all first team and second team were away. And the coach said, "Do you fancy coming in for a hit against Patrick Patterson?" I feel as though I could say no at that stage.
India got that guy in that hit that can fling it. A lot of coaches nowadays fling to batters to try and create, well, I guess to save their shoulders for a start, but he was flinging up to 150k an hour and very much in preparation facing up against Australia. But imagine flinging it 150k an hour. It's their one way of replicating it. It's not the same though as facing a bowler.
Stood with Joss Butler last evening at practice, actually, as we were watching Marcus Trescothick throw at Phil Sole, and I actually asked Joss, I said, "Can they get this to 90 mile an hour?" He said, yeah, they can with those throwers, they can get it to 90. We were discussing, though, the demise of the bowling machine, the old-fashioned bowling machine.
You can actually use it as a slower delivery as well, where you actually turn the flinger around and then it actually dips as well, so it's quite handy machines.
$35 gone, 172.
जैज़ के पास हर नीड का हल है, बस *699# मिलाओ और अपने लिए खास बनाए हुए पैकेज को अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
जब बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इन्वेरेक्स। इन्वेरेक्स, मेरा एतमाद मेरी रकम।
It's just the one, but a little bit of tail in from Wood. Rowan off his feet a touch. Back foot just slipped. Timing was pretty good under the circumstances. Working themselves into a decent position to try and finish things off here. Afghanistan, a very good afternoon, early evening to Dale Steyn and Ian Bishop.
Yeah, it's good to be back. Umpires standing out there today, Rod Tucker. And Mr. Joel Wilson standing in his 98th ODI today.
Umpires had a good tournament, actually. I mean, 2 decisions overturned in the whole tournament thus far. This is the 8th match. We've had a 1 washout. Very good from the umpires thus far. Not always easy. Doing a terrific job. I thought Sanraz's explanation of the LBW referral earlier was brilliant, and a good decision initially as well.
Yeah, they can be low-hanging fruit, as I always refer to them, that you only notice them really when they do something that's wrong, and everyone piles in on social media and television on them. But when they do things well, they need to be encouraged and be given the credit for the job that they're doing. It's not easy. Don't know too many cricketers who put their hands up and say, let me be umpire.
Punch down the ground, protection at long on, we'll get around Liam Livingstone.
It's good to see Mark Wood back on the field and bowling up to 90 mile an hour again. Its strapping has just loosened up a little bit, and there's looks like there could be a little bit of tail coming in there. Something that the bowlers will look to use as this innings progresses to limit the amount of runs and potentially take a wicket or two.
fielding restrictions in place. And we'll have one more out after 40. For 2, that's good. That is good running. Here's the over.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दिन ऑफिस की छुट्टी ना मिलने पर ब्लड प्रेशर ना रेस करें, जोंग मंथली सुप्रीम प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है, इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
ऑन ग्रिड इन्वर्टर, हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर, लिथियम बैटरी की वसी रेंज इन्वरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इन्वरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
Also on that list in the fantasy standings. Now just one away. Willing him along. Turns into the onside. It's a quick one, but it's safe enough for Ibrahim Zadran. A century against England here in Lahore. First man to score a Champions Trophy century for Afghanistan. He was the same against Australia in Mumbai in the ICC Men's World Cup. He was the first to score a century in a 50-over Men's World Cup for Afghanistan. He's backed it up here and they are very happy for him, as they should be. Been a terrific innings.
Aesthetically pleasing because, as I've mentioned before, the straight lines in which he plays, very controlled. And so often Afghanistan want their success to be built around one of their opening batters getting a significant score. Lovely, lovely young player.
Straight, and plenty of it as well.
So Azmat jumping into the party now. We've just seen a wonderful 100. And now a 6 off the bat of Azmat. Saying, thanks Liam Livingston, I'll have a piece of you. Wonderful shot, nice and straight. Back over the bowler's head. Wonderful place to hit a boundary.
Flat. Really well. There's Matula. Another good over for Afghanistan. 10 coming from that, 18 from the last couple, 190.
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्ट है।
ऑन ग्रेड इन्वर्टर, हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर, लिथियम बैटरी की वसी रेंज इन्वरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इन्वरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
Just over the top of cover and away for 4 more.
You talk about talent. And just remember, that guy is the ICC ODI Player of the Year for 2024. For Mazai, he had a wonderful World Cup with the bat and contributed with the ball in 2023. Another glimpse of the wonderful talents they have. The ability to accelerate is something they'll pride themselves on if it happened.
Perfect time to get a boundary too. The first ball of the over. Just as Afghanistan have got a wonderful partnership now, they want to start to build on this, get themselves a big innings. It's perfect when you hit a boundary off the first ball.
Well, it's gone up and up and up and away. What about back-to-back boundaries off the first 2, Dale Steyn?
That's the way to set the tone now. 200 up for Afghanistan. He said not just the first ball. I'll take down the second ball too. This one goes for 6. Wonderful start to the over.
It's a phenomenal shot, you know. To hit that length. I know he walked into it. That's just below chest high. To hit that straight down the ground, 134 kilometers per hour is a top shot.
What about a change in the field? Long off and long on. Back. Short third. Up inside the circle. Might change again now, I think. Yeah, deep mid wicket. Going back and mid off. Now back in place. A packed offside ring with just one man on the boundary at deep cover point. Has to be tailing in towards middle and leg stump, you would think, with this field. About there. About there. Thank you.
Dale Steyn, bowling coach, how many of those are you expecting a bowler to get on target during an over? What's the accepted ratio per over?
It's always tough as we just have a look at this one. Yeah, where it's beautiful Yorker and it's just hit on the inside of the back foot. It's missed the padding and hit the soft part of the shoe. Ooh. That delivery was bowled at 148 kilometers an hour. It's going to hurt.
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बालकनी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दिन ऑफिस से छुट्टी ना मिलने पर ब्लड प्रेशर ना रेस करें। जोंग वीकली डिजिटल मैक्स लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दिन ऑफिस से छुट्टी ना मिलने पर ब्लड प्रेशर ना रेस करें। जोंग वीकली डिजिटल मैक्स लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
Just 23 years of age as well, Ibrahim Zadran. Back in action, that'll be swept away leg side in the gap. Pick up a couple more.
But Virat the other day, I think Ricky Ponting said he was the best 50-over batter that he saw in his opinion. Just his ability to control a chase with a calculating mind is phenomenal.
Slow to touch Mark Wood since that knee injury had him leaving the field. Oh, but it's just brilliant to watch. You can just sit back and admire his hunger for runs, his hunger to still be the best. Wow, looking at the best. We've seen many better than that today. It's a glorious cover drive that is. Eat your heart out, Virat.
And again, it's just the lines. It's a simple method. Yes, it's pace off. But the flow of the bat, the presentation of the bat facing the direction that he wants it to go, everything so orthodox about his play. And yet his strike rate now is approaching that 100 strike rate, and he wants it to get there and even over by the end of his innings.
Played down to a third, 19-18 coming from that over. 208 for 4.
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
ऑन ग्रेड इन्वर्टर, हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर, लिथियम बैटरी की वसी रेंज इन्वरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इन्वरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो। फिक्र फ्री से सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन। Try Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash. 3 super ingredients, 1 single dose. ये है 24/7 radiance का super formula. Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash. Love your skin.
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन।
Yep. Where do you guys stand on 10 centuries already, equaling the record for most centuries in an event, Champions Trophy, ICC Champions Trophy event?
It's amazing how the batters have just upped their game. We've seen some of the pitches here have been fantastic to bat on, but you still need to be able to come out and do it, and they are doing it with ease right now. And I have this feeling that the best bowling lineup is probably going to be the team that will go on to win this tournament. It can restrict the teams from the teams that have got the best bowling units will be able to restrict the teams from scoring the most amount of runs on these extremely batter-friendly pitches. Who their best bowling lineup is, well, I'm a man in the middle here. Probably South Africa right now in my books. I love that everyone's laughing at me. No, there's some fantastic bowling lineups, but that South African bowling lineup the other day was really good. On that flat surface, they looked settled. They looked like they knew what they were doing.
A little tickle on that from Rashid, but everything was okay. If Ibrahim. I don't mind the batters having plenty of opportunity to score runs and the flattish surfaces. I would like to see a change in and around how the ball is used in 50 over cricket. Now, I've said this for quite some time. Be interested in your thoughts on it. I don't like the umpires telling the players off for throwing the ball and scuffing it. Nothing outside of the ordinary. I'm not talking about anything else. We'll come back to it in the next over and talk a bit more. I think reverse swing is one of the things that has been lost a little bit in the modern game, and it is a skill and an art. 39 gone, 210 for 4.
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
जैज़ के पास हर नीड का हल है। बस *699# मिलाओ और अपने लिए खास बनाए हुए पैकेज को अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
नई स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी
बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग हो गई है भाई।
कितनी?
Can come into it late in the piece. I think that just introduces an element that might slightly be missing from a bowling point of view, and it evens things up a little bit more. So no outside influences, no sandpaper, no bottle tops, none of that sort of stuff. But from a fielding unit, you're able to do it if you can, if you're skillful enough to. Anyway, there is a man there.
Yeah, I have a different view, and yours is right. I'm not saying yours is not wrong. First of all, I like the fact that batters are getting hundreds there across conditions, because I think Karachi has been testing. It tested New Zealand, it turned, it stayed low, and then against South Africa, it bounced. For me, the easier of the solutions, in my own mind, is pitches that offer something off the seam or spin a little bit. I think groundsmen are excellent now, and I think I want to go down the route of having pitches that offer bowlers something more rather than just the flat. I don't mind occasionally flat pitches. You don't want a homogeneous way of pitches being clean. Because the thing that worries me with reverse swing only is that if you get into conditions where there's dew in the evening, it would take that out of play for the team bowling second. So something in the pitches for bowlers is my own way.
Yeah, it's a skill that we don't see that much anymore with the ball reverse swinging. And when we do see it, you almost don't know whether the bowlers have the ability to kind of control it anymore. And, you know, I think about the greats that have come out of certain countries, and Pakistan jumps to mind. You think Wasim and Waka reversing. There it is right there. You want to be able to have that skill still within the game. So we need to find ways of bringing that back. Players having their role models and what they did and being able to replicate that. And often or not, with the two new balls, the ball just doesn't get old enough to be able to get there. So how it happens, we're not too sure. I mean, back in the day, it was only one ball. So you can understand why it went for the people that don't know. Now it's a little bit more tricky.
Down towards, long on, and taken. Tom Banton, good hands on the field. That is just slightly misstruck from Azmatullah. And a very good partnership broken.
Yeah, a little change of pace, this from Jamie Overton. We're hitting the inside half of the bat, not all of it. Tom Bantam on the field taking a good catch.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
आ गई और छा गई नेशनल की कराची खास बम्बे बिरयानी, कराची की सबसे बेस्ट बिरयानी।
जब जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है। Grown Extreme, take a fresh start.
रुको छू जाती है।
बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इनवेरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
नई स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी
बहुत स्ट्रांग हो गई है भाई।
जिंदगी में
good partnership. Push for two here, but pretty comfortably. Good cutter and just slightly mistimed off the toe end of the bat.
That's what you want, isn't it? You see it hit the bat and you see the bat. You want as a bowler at any stage for the batter to miss. Or a little bit of reverse swing that would do that, or hit off center of the bat so that the power can't be generated to hit the ball out of the ground.
Just make one more point on that. Our discussion. For me, the two cricket balls for 25 overs apiece, get rid of that. Two balls for 17 overs apiece, then the umpires choose one which is in the best condition, and you finish the game with that one ball. And then you do have an opportunity for the ball to actually get a little worse and start to reverse, maybe in the last 6 to 8 overs. So you use the two balls from each end, or the one ball from each end, apologies, up into the 34th. Umpires choose the one in best condition, and then you go from there.
I'd sign up for that. That sounds lovely. And I think that's all you want is the last few overs, just where the game feels like you've got the big hitters in, they're clearing the rope with ease. You want the bowlers to have something to look forward to. Otherwise, it's just trying to find another way. It's not that easy to do. So to have that extra little bit of assistance, the change of pace or that little extra reverse swing at the back end, it is huge in preventing a team from getting that extra 20 or 30 runs.
Who are these blokes that sit on these committees, Bish?
I'm just more intrigued by Dale's bias there for reverse swing, which he was excellent at during his career, so he's going to call for it. And he's had one or two bad experiences at Bangalore, so he isolated that ground.
का सुपर मिक्स अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
Runs on the board, they hope that it gets a Jamie Overton today. Oh, Jofra. Could you have got in, Jofra Archer? Were you thinking about the one the other night?
It's a good hit, but Mark Wood's face tells a story that he potentially could have gone for it. You never know unless you go. It's what the fielding coach will tell his players.
Smith not.
I'd signal it. And they go short at Nabi, don't they? There are a few teams around the world that believe the short ball at Mohammed is something that they use as an option. He was bounced out far ahead in the game. Our batting as would make us lethal. That's going to be the question answer today.
Well, seeing as how Ian Bishop asked for it. Here it is. Getting a couple, I think they would have got two anyway, even if he had charged after it straight away. Oh, it's a crucial time of the game.
All well today, though. It's been a while since he's had a 3-wicket haul in this format of the game, and the opportunity with 2 overs left to add to it. I thought he bowled better. I like
Genuine athlete. I think that's something we can all pretty much agree on. 84 with a couple of overs to go. A little bit of swing, ball about the inside edge. Then he got that one to hold, to straighten enough. Decision preferred. And top edge down to Adil Rashid, who took a good catch. Just an extra.
It's always a sign that a bowler's bowling quickly when the ball finds its way in the air to fine leg and not in front of square. So that's always good for the fast bowler feelings.
Knocked away in the air, backward a point. That is a powerful shot from Nabi.
in addition to so much of the short ball and its impact has to do with line, if you stray too wide, Nabi is going to play this shot. You want to get it maybe at his left shoulder or at his chest or head line, a lot straighter.
The great man, Yunus Khan, he loved it. Shot, yeah. Finishes with a dot, but another 10 from the over. 8 to go, it's 227 for 5.
Best and juicy tomatoes से बना Shangri-La tomato ketchup. जब भी हो flavors की happiness को बढ़ाना, Shangri-La tomato ketchup ही लाना must है.
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो। फिक्र फ्री से सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
जैज़ के पास हर नीड का हल है। बस *699# मिलाओ और अपने लिए खास बनाए हुए पैकेज को अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
The third power play. Bit more protection out in the deep, but Afghanistan made a terrific recovery. This must-win game for both these teams. They've made a terrific recovery, having lost 3 wickets in the opening power play. Here comes Mark Wood again, who is clearly struggling. He was off earlier in the day. Just keep your eye on Mark Wood because he's limping around. He's walking like John Wayne. Recovery came from Ibrahim principally, 116 from 120. What an innings this has been. A World Cup 100 late in 2023, a first one for Afghanistan in the 50-over World Cup, and now first in the Champions Trophy. He's looked in really good touch today on what is another excellent batting surface here in Lahore.
Smithy, did you hear your old mate Atherton on commentary the other day, the game here?
Derogatory comments?
It was, yeah, when Alex Carey, as a wicket-keeper batsman, was in the field, diving around, catching left, right and centre, some brilliant catches. He said, what were the chances of Ian Smith grabbing the Carey chances as a keeper?
Well, personally, I thought he made the first one look pretty hard.
He felt you wouldn't have got to either of those Carey catches in the field.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're looking at Mr. Elastic over here.
That's a terrific shot down the ground. He gave himself room. It was right in the slot from Mark Wood, but gave himself room and then pumped it down the ground.
One of the things John Wayne hated the most, getting hit over his head for 6. Straight down the ground. That is a glorious shot. When you see how far outside leg stump he is, what a shot, what an innings this is turning out to be. Look, he's actually on the retreat as he hits that dead straight. That is an incredibly tough thing to do.
Slow ball this time from Mark Wood, the off-cutter, which is his go-to slow ball, although it's not his greatest strength, it must be said. Well, worth looking at Alex Carey again, not so much those 3 on the screen there, but this was a wonderful first catch from the erstwhile wicket-keeper. You reckon
yes or no, Smith? That's over your head.
I think he saw it late. That one there is pretty basic, sort of running back over your shoulders.
When did it become a thing, though, that teams started to play so many keepers who were brilliant athletes?
You guys started it. England started it.
Oh, that would have been tight.
Well, in the previous over, Duckett threw one that he didn't have to. On this occasion, Brooke definitely had to. Direct hit, very tight. Ran around it, spun back towards him. I reckon the batter was short, but the throw was reasonably wide.
Well, we watch these teams and they practice like stink, their fielding and their run-outs, and Harry Brooke would have been disappointed with that. The number of times we see them throw the stumps down in practice, but he was a good 2 yards wide.
That's not a strapping issue, is it? I know he's just fallen over on it. There's a bit of debate whether the strapping is hindering him. But falling over again, and then he got up and had to stretch that knee.
I can't Well, I can see that England are desperate in terms of their bowling plan here, but long term here, I just wonder what kind of damage this is doing. And whether he's gone off and they've said, look, even if you bowl another 4 or 5 overs, you're not going to do it any more harm. But look, let's look at the small picture, which is this tournament, and then look at the longer picture, which is Mark Wood's future. Bowlers and knees are not good when they don't get on. It's as simple as that.
One more delivery, and he'd have bowled 8, so England would have to find 2 more from Livingston and Root.
Hustling here and want a second. No, a wise decision in the end not to go for the second. 43 done, 236 for 5.
He's not hustling.
नई stronger Pepsi?
बहुत स्ट्रांग हो गई है भाई.
कितनी?
New stronger Pepsi.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा. चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार. तुम मैं एक और कप चाय.
आ गई और छा गई नेशनल की कराची खास बॉम्बे बिरयानी. कराची की सबसे बेस्ट बिरयानी.
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है. इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है. हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में.
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ. कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है.
Finding themselves under a bit of pressure as Archer comes in. Comes in and goes the distance. That is a beautiful strike over mid-on.
And same as the Australia game, when Archer went to his cutters, they disappeared. This was, he rolled his fingers down the side of the ball like a leg cutter. And Ibrahim was just waiting for it and belted it out of the ground.
What a way to welcome them back too, and it's the start of an over, which is always when batsmen want to do damage because it takes the pressure off for the rest of it.
Number of slow balls that Archer has. We've seen him bowl a knuckleball earlier today. That one he just slides out of the side of the hand, but he doesn't get a lot of action on it. You don't often see the ball hold up off the surface, particularly on a good hard surface like this one. Slower again, carved over the offside this time.
Yeah, England had the excuse with the dew the other evening against Australia. Those slower balls and cutters and balls out the back of the hand were doing nothing. They were just skipping on. Nathan Ellis actually gave him a masterclass earlier. Ellis didn't get any wickets, but 10 overs for 51 on this surface with cutters and slower balls bowling around about this time of day.
Be disappointed now if they don't get to 302. 9 runs and over is very much on. Still have some batting power, and that's another boundary. Archer has not come back that well here. He is under pressure, and so is now Butler, who has to go and talk to his bowler.
Well, he didn't come back well against Australia. His last 5 overs went for 49, and he was given some real punishment from Inglis and Maxwell. He's getting some more here now. It's really cutely played, actually, because that's where the gap is. He's using the pace that Archer offers, opening the face of the bat and running it behind square. Slower, cut just behind square, and 4 more. Terrific timing, the 250 up for Afghanistan.
Well, we've had the power down the ground with the 6, and now we've just had 2 classical touch shots behind square. Good pitch, don't overhit. There is that ball out the back of the hand. He waited and waited and timed it sweetly.
punishment for Archer, both against Australia, now here against Afghanistan. Ibrahim is 138 from 128 balls. He soaked up some pressure early on as wickets tumbled around him, and now he's really flourishing. Gets it just behind square again, and for 4 more. Brilliant batting, and he might well smile, because that's third
जैज से मिले नॉन-स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग के सुपर पावर।
तो अभी जैज की वीकली X+ ऑफर लगाओ और बेफिक्र होकर चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखो तमाशा पर।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्ट है।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। जोंग मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
रुको छू जाती है हर अच्छी बात, चल मेरे लाल।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
Back in England. England needs something from him. 6 overs remaining. 2-5-6 for 5 the score.
And what do Afghanistan do? 5 balls left of Rashid. Do they just milk him, or do they go after him as well with 5 wickets in hand? Remembering, England have to find 2 overs from their part-time spinners.
Short, pulled away. Oh, just over. It's Phil Salt out there at deep mid-wicket, and that was just over his head for a 6. The strength of Nabi.
There's your answer, Nasser. They're not going to go easy on anyone right now. They are in the mood, and why not? And if you just make half an error on a surface like this, and that is just a touch short, just short enough for him to get batted to the back foot. We see spectacular boundary catches these days, and Joe Root was hoping for one there. 50 partnership in the blink of an eye.
It was a great replay. The timing of the jump, just over his head. Momentum, real momentum in the last couple of overs.
Quite a difference on that bench now, that Afghanistan bench that was a bit quiet and a bit sombre in the opening power play when 3 wickets fell, but well, they'll be feeling full of hope right now.
And you know, people knock 50 over cricket and say, you know, but this is a perfect illustration of why it's so good.
Walloped away over the offside. Archer does well.
There's room to be in trouble, there's room to get yourself out of trouble, and that's why 50 over cricket to me is a very needed form of the game. It is just, and this is the perfect example of such a thing.
Won't panic. Remember, 351 was chased down. Interesting if the dew will come down. It did on that game against Australia, didn't last night.
One bound straight to Liam Livingstone at long on. They won't panic, but the context is so interesting, isn't it? Lose and you're out. Buttler's captaincy hanging by a thread. England having lost, what have they lost now? 5 ODIs on the bounce. You put all that context in, and the chase doesn't look quite so straightforward.
OK, they might panic then.
Wicket out of the front of the hand as Rashid completes The 45th over, 266 for
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream, बात बन जाए।
सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्ट है।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बना।
This is Archer's greeting, and that set up a really big over, and an over that rocked England back. They've lost Mark Wood's services, so they can't go to genuine pace at the end. Because of this over too, Afghanistan won't fear anyone.
Something Steve Smith did at the end of the Australian innings, actually. He turned to Labuschagne. Oh, Labuschagne. My God, this is trouble here. Who is this now going down? Is that Livingston?
That's Livingston. And, sure whether that's hamstringy or groiny. Yeah, there's something. Was it a knee? Another knee. So they're changing field positions here. He's going to go into a position where running isn't of such a priority, and that is not a good sign at all. Falling apart at the seams, you Englishmen. What's going on?
Well, where did he get injured? He got a test match cap at Rawalpindi, yeah. He did his ankle from memory. He's had ankle problems, knee problems as well. Well, Brook looks lively enough in the outfield, but the smiles are all for 150 for Ibrahim Zadran. What an innings he's playing here in Lahore. He will take congratulations from Mohammed Nabi and raise his bat to what is now a significant number of Afghanistan supporters in this ground. He's playing wonderfully.
Well, it's been absolutely fantastic innings of responsibility. That's what I've liked about this as much as anything. The stroke plays, it's been great. We've been able to see that. But the fact of accepting responsibility, Livingston's limping off the park as we speak. Goodness me. England, problem after problem here.
It's quite hard keeping on top of it, isn't it? Wood obviously off, Livingston off now. Salt has been off earlier in the day. Banton's spent quite a significant portion of time out there. Rayan Ahmed's out there. Livingston's in trouble. Looks like
not just the scoreboard either.
Is well placed. Harry Brook well in front of square for that short ball from Overton.
To finish off on the Sunnigs, I think it's one for the ages really when you consider can really highlight, I mean, just an innings of getting your side out of trouble with good thinking and good patience.
Come back.
ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला यकीन की जीत है।
Golden Pearl.
through Myco.
कोक उठाओ स्कैन करो कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला यकीन की जीत है।
क्रिकेट सीजन फ्री क्रिकेट स्ट्रीमिंग ना मिलने की सूरत में इर्द गिर्द के लोगों से लड़ने से परहेज करें। Zong मंथली प्रो मैक्स बेसिक लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई Zong ऐप थ्रू Myco।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
Swings it away leg side. Punishment here for Root. Punishment for England. Afghanistan flying.
Very, very smart cricket. Got the perfect match out off spin. Perfect arc of the bat. They are going to go hard anyway, but they're going to go ultra hard. Root, flat pitch. They're going to go maximum every ball. At least they're going to try to.
Well, he's got a point and two other guys behind square on the offside.
Swung it away leg side again. Phil Salt through his hands. England falling apart here in Lahore.
This is incredible. Those three players are passengers on the offside while Nabi is looking in this direction, and that's all he's going to go. Now, Phil Salt for me should have got this. I think he should have got this or done better. You talk about the timing of the jump, I might be a bit cruel, a bit harsh on him actually. Perhaps not. But honestly, at the moment, that's, as you say, it's getting away from them big time. 300's beckoning, and then what?
Got to hide it. It's got to hide it outside off. It cannot be straight.
Does get it outside off stump, and another misfield. It's Duckett this time. It's been an unbelievable last 10 or 15 minutes this for England. Misfields, injuries, boundaries absolutely flowing.
Yeah, they have looked so ragged in the last 20 minutes. Pressure has built and they have fallen and succumbed to that pressure. Regulation stop there from Duckett.
Root is trying to bowl right on the outside edge of the crease with a low arm, a low slingy arm to get it outside the off stump. He did do on that occasion. It should have been one. It went for 4. So the last 21 balls now, we've had 56 runs come from the bat. Root goes back over the wicket this time.
All I can say about this from England's point of view, the only up I can say about this is a damn good pitch. This is a really good pitch to bat on, and it will be in the next innings as well. That's, to me, that's the only thing they can look forward to.
Low full toss. This is terrific batting. Eyeing up earlier in the over the leg side. Root goes back over the wicket, floats one up outside the off stump. The presence of mind, Ibrahim, to take it through the offside this time.
Well, halfway through this innings, Ian Smith said if you play really well, you could get to 300. They are going to go past 300 with around about 3 overs to go.
Josh Butler, who was under no pressure at all for the first 20 overs, he is thinking overtime here now. This is, as you guys have pointed out, this is a key moment in his captaincy career perhaps, and he is starting to feel the pressure. Round the wicket again.
Steered behind square. Overton will cut off the sweep. It'll only go for 2 this time, but it's another expensive.
Sunsilk Black Shine में है 5 natural oils के साथ विटामिन E का super mix. अब बाल करें shine all the time with Sunsilk Black Shine.
जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
Golden Pearl Sunblock block करे harmful UV rays.
Been in this tournament. Took some punishment against Australia and they'll be under pressure here now.
300 up for Afghanistan. Still 2 overs and 5 balls to go. Liam Livingstone back on the field.
That's a good first ball from Archer. Speared in to about leg stump and not far short of Yorker length.
Shows the depth of Afghanistan. They've still got 2 very fine players up their sleeve. Yunus Khan will be very happy with this. He knows these conditions perfectly. They knew when they came here, they won the toss, that they wanted to bat. They knew they would probably have to post 300. But really early on, it never looked likely. This has been an amazing turnaround.
Rare respite from a single. This was Joe Root's over. 23 it went for.
Yeah, and I'm just wondering, with Livingstone back on the field, whether there'll be a change of plan. 2 right-handers, whether Livingstone, as Labuschagne did towards the end of the innings, whether they'll go with Livingstone's leg spin. We are hearing he is allowed to bowl. He wasn't off the field for more than 8 minutes.
Will he want to bowl? Slower ball. Might just get away with it. Unbelievable. Lands in no man's land as Salt hurries in from the deep.
I say it's a good pitch, and the reason I say that is because it looks like you can pretty much walk out of the dugout and time the ball. And we've seen this on a number of occasions from this Afghanistan side as their batting effort has got stronger and stronger. Timing doesn't seem to have been an issue. So England at least can look forward to that, and it's a very powerful England batting lineup. But scoreboard pressure, the need to stay in the tournament, the pressure of the captaincy, all these things, and the change of mood in the game which has happened.
Slower ball. Oh, it's a beautiful shot. Over long on. What an innings this young man is playing.
High score now in this year's ICC Champions Trophy goes past Duckett. Highest score ever in Champions Trophy cricket. Another slower ball and another slower ball dispatched out of the ground.
Nice score for Afghanistan as well in ODI cricket, so all kinds of records tumbling here to this fine young player.
Just cannot work out why England and Archer haven't gone death bowling Yorkers, wide Yorkers.
The most amazing thing too, just while we're dealing in numbers, bloke at the other end is 40. Muhammad Nabi is 40 years of age. There's a 17-year age gap between these 2 players.
Well, he's seen it all, hasn't he? Played every ODI that his country has played, but he's not seen probably many better innings than Ibrahim is playing at the other end. 23 years of age. What a player. That's hurt, I would imagine. That was a heavy blow. As Archer.
Golden Pearl Sunblock block करे harmful UV rays को, also protects your skin from all digital blue light. Golden Pearl Sunblock. Let's go. Love your skin.
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
क्रिकेट सीजन फ्री क्रिकेट स्ट्रीमिंग ना मिलने की सूरत में इर्द गिर्द के लोगों से लड़ने से परहेज करें। जोंग मंथली प्रो मैक्स बेसिक लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
गोल्डन पर्ल व्हाइट ब्यूटी फेस वॉश, ग्लूटाथायोन दे उजला निखार, कोटेड सिलिका बीट्स से हर दिन पूरा दिन आपके चेहरे को 3D रेडियंस। गोल्डन पर्ल व्हाइट ब्यूटी फेस वॉश, लव योर स्किन।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
ऑन ग्रेड इन्वर्टर, हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर, लिथियम बैटरी की वसी रेंज इन्वरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इन्वरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
जैज से मिले नॉन स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग के सुपर पावर।
तो अभी जैज की वीकली X+ ऑफर लगाओ और बेफिक्र होकर चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखो तमाशा पर।
Try Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash. 3 super ingredients, 1 single dose. ये है 24/7 radiance का super formula. Golden Pearl White Beauty Face Wash. Love your skin.
सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
Here's Overton.
There you go. First ball Yorker. You can also, as a captain, set a field for that. Everyone can be straight. You bowl short and into the pitch, it can disappear 360. Batters are so good at uppercuts, hitting. We've just seen batters hit it over mid-off for 6 off back of a length and short. He's been busy.
You need a calculator today. That's good from Overton. Starts with a Yorker and then a slower ball that's all wide of off stump. But some of England's fielding tonight, there was a throw from Duckett earlier in the day. There was just no need to throw the ball.
Not sure there was that on this occasion either. This is the captain, brings up the 100 partnership, that extra run. You'd be happy with a single. Got one stump to aim at from that side on. Your chances of hitting, I don't know, worth a risk.
Another Yorker.
Key's not being predictable. You've gone Yorker, then you bowl one slower ball, shorter, then Yorker. If the pitch is that good, try and take the pitch out of the equation. What has this country produced over the years? Okay, with reverse swing, but magnificent Yorker bowlers because of the surfaces being so good.
Tight, but umpire Joel Wilson thinks it was just the wrong side of the line.
Who is the last? Who is going to bowl the last over? That's I won't be talking about it up there, but they'll be thinking about it. Brendan McCullum looks pretty relaxed about the whole deal. And Nasser Hussain has got his way with the Yorkers and a lot less punishment, it seems.
Livingston moving okay there, which is at least a reasonable sign for England. They may need him with the bat, of course. Lip reader, I reckon he just said I'm fine there to the bench. Right in the slot this time. The Yorker has given away to something in the slot. That strike rate that you saw on the pitch map a moment ago was 300 when the ball was invitingly placed. It was invitingly placed there by Overton and disappeared.
And that's why it's called the slot. Ask a batter on any pitch, where do you want it? Right there. Still have to hit it, and he sure did.
Duck it. And a single conceded.
जैज से मिले नॉन स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग के सुपर पावर।
तो अभी जैज की वीकली X+ ऑफर लगाओ और बेफिक्र होकर चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखो तमाशा पर।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
राइट इंग्रेडिएंट्स, राइट ट्रीटमेंट, 100%। तो करें डैंड्रफ का सॉफ्टवेयर अपडेट विद हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू। डैंड्रफ 0%, कॉन्फिडेंस 100%।
क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दिन ऑफिस की छुट्टी ना मिलने पर ब्लड प्रेशर ना रेस करें, जोंग मंथली सुप्रीम प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
Sweeps it away. Archer takes a good catch. He dropped a key catch against Australia, but he had his eyes on the prize there and pouched it safely.
Yeah, he took a good catch there, and that's really big for England because it's a bad start to the over for Afghanistan. But let's not talk about that. Nasser Hussain, let's talk about this fellow.
One of the great innings you will see in any tournament anywhere around the world. He saves his best, it seems, for world events. He is an outstanding prospect. A little bit like Afghanistan, who are progressing very quickly in international cricket.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ। इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
आ गई और छा गई नेशनल की कराची खास बम्बे बिरयानी, कराची की सबसे बेस्ट बिरयानी।
जब जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है। Grown Extreme, take a fresh start.
Good from Livingston.
Ironically, it was right there to hit. He just didn't get quite enough of it. Longer of the two boundaries out there to a deep mid wicket, and Archer was perfectly placed.
Trouble here, I think, for Navid. Not going to go far enough, and Joe Root just settles himself. He just looked down momentarily to make sure he was in no danger of treading.
सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
आ गई और छा गई नेशनल की कराची खास बम्बे बिरयानी, कराची की सबसे बेस्ट बिरयानी।
जब जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है। क्रोनिक्स
Top edge, he'll get away with it. Gets Gulbadine on strike for the last ball of the innings. Well, for about a 20-minute patch, England's fielding just rather fell apart. They had a couple of injuries, a few misfields. They've held it together a little better at the end, and that is a very good last over from Liam Livingstone. Afghanistan.
Best and juicy tomatoes से बना Shangri-La tomato ketchup. जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, Shangri-La tomato ketchup हिलाना मस्त है।
जब जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है। क्रोन एक्सट्रीम, टेक अ फ्रेश स्टार्ट।
जब बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इन्वेरेक्स। इन्वेरेक्स, मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
And for Josh Butler, the last hour and a half have been anything but plain sailing.
Yeah, terrific performance from Afghanistan, who were under the cosh at the start of that innings, but now have a spring in their step, and England will have to hold their nerve above all. The pitch is good, conditions are excellent for a run chase, but they know that their place is on the line. The captain must feel that his position is on the line, and they will need 326 to win, thanks to that wonderful 177 from Ibrahim.
Don't discount the 40s either. They were very valuable in partnership with Ibrahim, Hazmat, Azmat and Nabi. They were vital contributions because their strike rates were very, very high in the process. But that 177, seen a lot of cricket. That'll live long in my memory, and for a lot of people watching as well. The bowling effort was strong to begin with, particularly Archer, who struck early, had 3 for not many, ended up with 3 for 64. But on the right-hand side is the key there. Their economy rates went to pieces because they were taken apart by Afghanistan in the latter half of their batting performance. The last over from Livingstone was probably the best we've seen in the last 2 hours from England's point of view. Look at the blocks here. Look at the blocks. England, yes, win the first one. Maybe share the second one. Then Afghanistan started to make their say. 62 for 1, 69 for 1, and incredibly, Michael, 113 for 2 in the last 10 overs.
Okay, let's go and join Simon Dool.
Ibrahim Zadran, magnificent 100, congratulations. What was the key to that innings from your point of view?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. First of all, I'm very thankful to my dear Allah. It's not easy to come back to international cricket. In 50 overs, I have just come back to international cricket after my injury, after 7 months, but I haven't played ODI cricket for the last 1 year. The expectation was there from me, and I was expecting that kind of innings from myself as well. I was just trying to put a little bit pressure on myself. Whenever I put my self under pressure, I enjoy it, then I have got that kind of innings.
What were you working on in that time away from ODI cricket? Because you were playing quite a lot of T20 cricket. What particular things were you working on?
I'm trying to take time, work on my basics. To be honest, I don't think a lot anything I don't think about anything extra. Always I try to keep it simple and want to be disciplined. Discipline is very important for international cricket. So yeah, it's all credit to the discipline. Like as much as discipline, I will perform like that in the future.
Yeah, obviously got Jonathan Trott as your coach. You've added Yunus Khan into the system. Have you talked a lot to Yunus about batting in these conditions?
Yeah, definitely. He is sharing his experience with us. He played lots of cricket here in Pakistan. Personally, I'm trying to talk to him a lot during the net session, on and off the field. The way I have chatted with Jonathan Trott in the last two sessions, I haven't got runs in the first game. I got out early. I didn't expect that, but I have just had a chat with him. He shared experience. He has been with us, Jonathan Trott, for the last couple of years. I've just asked him that, what do you see anything different in my batting or in my cricket? I've just asked him. He said, you're playing very well. You just need to play one big innings once, whenever you cross 40, then you're going to go for 50, 60, 70, then you're not going to miss your big innings. So this is what I have just thinking about that, and I brought that things into my game. And before the game, I have just had a chat with Rashid. Whenever I chat with him, I got a score. So yeah, when I got my century, I've just, so I'm like, the thanks for the chatting.
Brilliant. Thank you so much for your time. Brilliant innings. Good luck when it comes to the bowling side.
Thank you so much.
One for the ages it was, and this run chase might have to be two as well for England. They are under pressure to stay in the Champions Trophy. They have to go get 326 runs at a very healthy rate of 6.52. They are a terrific batting side, but scoreboard pressure and the other pressures involved are a telling factor as Afghanistan look to make yet another piece of history in their career. We'll be back very shortly to analyse that first 50 overs.
All to play for today here at the Gaddafi Stadium. Jofra Archer strikes early, what England wanted.
Boy, he flashed really quickly at that, Ibrahim. Adil Rashid gets underneath a pretty simple catch.
That's a beautiful strike down the ground, all the way out, full straight.
Ibrahim Zadran, a century against England.
This is the Emirates Premium Economy seat. Economy. Perhaps they need to call it something else.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी। कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
जब जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है। क्रोन एक्सट्रीम, टेक अ फ्रेश स्टार्ट।
रुको, छू जाती है हर अच्छी बात, चल मेरे लाल।
ऑन ग्रेड इन्वर्टर, हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर, लिथियम बैटरी की वसी रेंज इन्वरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इन्वरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
जब जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है। क्रोन एक्सट्रीम, टेक अ फ्रेश स्टार्ट।
रुको, छू जाती है हर अच्छी बात, चल मेरे लाल।
Sunsilk सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
ऑन ग्रेड इन्वर्टर, हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर।
Zadran on with a ton to remember. His 6th ODI century, rescuing Afghanistan after 3 early wickets fell in Lahore. He stood up in the 2023 Cricket World Cup and he's backed it up in another ICC tournament, guiding his nation to 325 for 7 in a must-win clash. The 23-year-old's 177 off 146 deliveries, the highest score in Champions Trophy history. Hashmatullah Shahidi and Azmat both falling shy of half centuries, while Nabi added 40 off 24 late. Well, England, they had Afghanistan at 3 for 37 thanks to 3 Jofra Archer power play wickets. After that 10-over mark, though, they went for 7.15 runs per over. Livingston with 2 wickets in that final over. Nasser Hussain and Katie Martin alongside me. Nass, as an Englishman, what's your reaction to that total?
Well, first of all, as an Englishman, as a cricketer, as now a broadcaster, you have to absolutely admire one of the great innings I think I've ever seen, to be honest. Ibrahim just played brilliantly, and it's even better because he played it under pressure. As you say, 30 for 3, you have to soak up a bit of pressure and then you have to go again. Sometimes even in the opposition, you have to say, you saw all the England players run up to him and say, well played. That was a special knock, the highest ever Champions Trophy score. And he sort of epitomises, as I said on commentary, Afghanistan have improved beyond recognition and their rapid rate of improvement, and you see that in this young man as well. Every time I watch him bat, he just looks so elegant. Yes, it's a great pitch, but you've still got to bat like this. You've still got to use your timing. The thing that amazed me the most, he has the timing, but he has the power hitting as well. Some people are power hitters, some people are touch players. He's got both in his locker.
Katie, he stands up against giants of the game. Australia in that 2023 World Cup, England here today. The occasion of it all and the emotion, how do you put it?
Well, he's a 23-year-old. There is probably the full stadium Afghanistan supporter, and look, for me, I agree with Nas. It's one of the greatest innings that we've ever seen, especially in the Champions Trophy. And for me, I think it's the maturity that he's shown for being such a young guy. And sometimes within yourself, when you come up against the big teams, you go, actually, it creates this little bit of juice inside where you say, you know what, if I can perform against them, I can absolutely perform against anyone else. And a must-win game for Afghanistan, and a score that might be a bit squeaky bum for the English when they're going to have to come against the Afghanistan spinners through the middle. Boy, he was class.
3 for 39 at the end of the power play thanks to Jofra Archer. What did you make of his start and then the recovery from Afghanistan?
I thought him and Wood were excellent. It was a bit Groundhog Day from the Australia game. Those two were excellent.
Hybrid inverter, hybrid inverter, lithium battery की वसी रेंज इन्वरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इन्वरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
जैज से मिले नॉन स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग के सुपर पावर।
तो अभी जैज की वीकली X+ ऑफर लगाओ और बेफिक्र होकर चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखो तमाशा पर।
सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। जोंग मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
जब जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है। Grown Extreme. Take a fresh start.
रूह को छू जाती है हर अच्छी बात, चल मेरे लाल।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
जब बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इनवेरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
Of the ICC Champions Trophy was held in South Africa in late 2009. After losing their first match convincingly to Sri Lanka, the hosts bounced back with a win in their second game of the tournament against New Zealand.
Sealed in style by AB de Villiers.
England, on the other hand, had demolished Sri Lanka, meaning a win against the home team would all but put them through to the semi-final of the competition and eliminate the hosts. For both teams, it was all on the line.
I think that was one of the first times I played a ICC event.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, ज़ेन में आओ।
Grown Extreme. Take a fresh start.
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। जोंग मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
100% grey coverage with no fear of hair damage. Permanent color with Italian formulation. So right side. Hello hair color. Colors to die for.
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। जोंग मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, ज़ेन में आओ।
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। जोंग मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
गोल्डन पर्ल मैक्स लाइट मेंस फेस वॉश, फेस रहे फ्रेश, क्लीन और ब्राइट। गोल्डन पर्ल मैक्स लाइट मेंस फेस वॉश, लेट योर फेस ग्लो।
Introducing Hello Hair Color, Keratin, Olive और Avocado oils ने visibly improved hair quality. Hello Hair Color, colors to die for.
ऑन ग्रेड इन्वर्टर, हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर, लिथियम बैटरी की वसी रेंज इनवेरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इनवेरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम है फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बालकनी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ।
न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी। इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। जोंग मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माई।
Also protects your skin from all digital blue light. Golden Pearls
को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इनवेरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
जब स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी।
Sunsilk ब्लैक शाइन।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन जिन
permanent color with Italian formulation. So right swipe. Hello here. Hair color. Colors to die for.
Start.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
100% grey coverage with no fear of hidden. Permanent color with Italian formulation. So right swipe. Hello here. Hair color. Colors to die for.
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
ऑन ग्रेड इन्वर्टर, हाइब्रिड इन्वर्टर, लिथियम बैटरी की वसी रेंज। इनवेरेक्स को बनाता है पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 सोलर ब्रांड इनवेरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल Sunsilk सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करें शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
क्रिकेट सीजन फ्री क्रिकेट स्ट्रीमिंग न मिलने की सूरत में इर्द गिर्द के लोगों से लड़ने से परहेज करें। Zone मंथली सोशल प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई Zone ऐप थ्रू माइको।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
नई स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी
बहुत स्ट्रांग हो गई है भाई।
कितनी?
न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी। जब जब तुम्हें लगता है कहानी खत्म हो रही है, कहानी वहीं से तो शुरू होती है। Grown Extreme. Take a fresh start.
100% grey coverage with no fear of hidden. Permanent color with Italian formulation. So right side. Hello hair. Hair color. Colors to die for.
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
जब बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इनवेरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
राइट इंग्रेडिएंट्स, राइट ट्रीटमेंट, 100%। तो करें डैंड्रफ का सॉफ्टवेयर अपडेट विद हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू। डैंड्रफ 0%, कॉन्फिडेंस 100%।
जब बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इनवेरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
Welcome back to the city of Lahore. It looks beautiful by night, looks beautiful by day actually. It is a fascinating place. It's one of 4 venues for this Champions Trophy. 3 here in Pakistan, of course, 1 in the UAE in Dubai as well. And we're watching Afghanistan play against England, and boy, have we got an encounter here for you folks in the next 3.5 hours. England have to fight for their lives. This has been a wonderful performance by Afghanistan. They won the toss, they decided to bat, they wanted to put a total on the board that England would have to really be challenged to go after, and in the end they've done that. After a slowish start where they lost early wickets, they have recovered in absolute brilliant fashion. They lost early on Gurbaz, one of their very best players, Sadiq and Rahmat, and at that point it was up to Ibrahim to rebuild and find some partners along the way, and boy did he do that. That is one of the great one-day innings you will see, folks. 177 off 146. It's the highest ever score in a Champions Trophy match. It's the highest ever score in one-day cricket by an Afghanistan batsman. He got great support. Those 40s were invaluable. Hazmat looked to recover, then Azmat and Nabi contributed as well. They batted right the way through and put pressure on this England attack, which at certain stages wilted. Overton 1 for 72. He was the change today. Rashid was interesting. He got a bit of turn. That will be a big factor for these guys. Stay alive in this Champions Trophy. They have a habit. You feel from England's point of view here?
Well, it's a good pitch. It
circumstances, you might say, well, fair enough. With the exception of Ben Dockett, that any of their batsmen are in absolutely prime form. Harry Brooks struggling a touch. Ross Butler's been short of his best. We're not sure about Liam Livingstone's fitness, and Phil Salt hasn't really fired of late in ODI. So that's the context. And chasing this amount of runs when you have to win to stay in the tournament, we're going to learn a lot about England's nerve and character. It's all on the line.
Well, that's England's point of view. Ian Bishop is also here, and he knows that Rashid Khan, Fazal Farooqi, Mohammad Nabi, Noor Ahmed might have something to say as well.
And they need to, especially with that new ball. They weren't at their very best. Fazal Haq Farooqi or Mazai with the ball against South Africa, but they need to try to alleviate that pressure for Rashid and Noor in the middle overs of this innings by trying to remove one or two of this top order. That will be vitally important if they are to hold off England.
Duckett has been in terrific nick, there's no doubt about that. Played a terrific hand himself in a losing cause the other night, and Phil Salt can be lethally dangerous if he gets it right. But there's a number of big ifs involved here. The one thing Afghanistan know is they've got them on the board. They've done exactly what they wanted to do when they won the toss. They wanted to set England a challenge. The other thing that will be of interest is how he manufactures his bowling attack here, the skipper. We know that Farooqi will start and Farooqi will finish, but in between times, when does he use his spin, his variety of spin? How soon within the power play will he go to spin and take? If he's going to play the innings of his life, it might not be a bad time tonight. And Ben Duckett. Fazal Haq Farooqi, haven't seen much swing, and that's always one of his assets, Bish.
An each-way swing.
England need 326 to stay alive. Afghanistan need to stop him. It's as simple as that. And Salt latched onto it.
There's anything, there's a hint, but it swung right onto the meat in the middle of the bat.
England will be talking. Will not be an element of fear, you would think, about going after this. They don't think that way these days. More the length there from. He'll be a key. He'll be a real key. Rashid Khan is pretty much the lifeblood. You can see how things are going on the face of Rashid Khan. You probably don't even need to look at the scoreboard. Just look at
And he's gone round the wicket. It only took 2 deliveries of the first over for Farooqi to go round the wicket to try to tighten up any sort of angle, because he's already deciphered there isn't as much swing as there would be on other occasions. The other guy to keep your eye on is Nabi. He can bowl in the power play.
He can too, and with Duckett at the crease, a left-hander, it might be earlier than you think. Really important knock this for Phil Salt. Played in the ILT 20 recently, then left to join the England camp, build up for this tournament. That was the key there, the change of angle.
Yeah, just looking at Fazal Haq Faruqi, the variety and angle that he offers, first of all from over the wicket, but now from round. It's been one of the areas of concern for England. No left arm quick bowler, battery of right arm seamers. Milestones today, a couple of hundred coming up for Rashid Khan, 2 away.
Again, but that's a better shot for mine because it wasn't a half volley by any stretch. Another illustration of the quality of the pitch.
Immediately the slip is going to be removed. That first slip that was there, just a smidgen of room, and that's why he's come around the wicket to tighten up the angle so he doesn't give Phil Salt that room through the offside. Absolutely right, Smithy. It looks a good surface for seamers. Yeah, he's filling the gap, Hashmatullah.
Terrific bowler at the start, at the end, Faruqi, but he can be thrown out of his zone and then he can find it.
Well, that's a beauty on the angle because Phil Salt is thinking from where Faruqi is bowling from that everything is coming in to him, but this one just held up a fraction off the seam. Beautiful seam presentation, just a hint of movement away.
Spot on that. Spot on. Too good for most, Phil. So Sadiq just behind point. Good comeback from Faruqi, but 2 boundaries in the over for Salt and it's 8 for none.
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
जैज से मिले नॉन स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग के सुपर पावर।
तो अभी जैज की वीकली X+ ऑफर लगाओ और बेफिक्र होकर चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखो तमाशा पर।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है।
किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
You were here the other night, Michael, and you loved this.
Yeah, it was quite some innings this from Ben Duckett, and unusually for him, he hit a lot of balls down the ground. We think of him with his sweeps and reverse sweeps and very strong square of the wicket, including a couple of those tennis bat shots that he played. He was very strong down the ground. It's something he's been working on because teams are trying to cut off those strong areas square, and he's trying to expand his game.
Yeah, 49% of his runs were what we, in the old days, used to call the V. In other words, that's the area between mid-off and mid-on. The angle, that angle there is called the V. And 49% is a very high percentage from Duckett's point of view. And I think that's a good thing for a player like Duckett because he knows he's got those square of the wicket options. It's just so normal for him. So to expand your game straighter gives bowlers a lot more to think about. That is a very strong offside field. You get it through there, that is threading the needle. You cannot bowl too straight here. He's got to bowl across him. Can't bowl there, but he gets away with it.
Yeah, the difficulty bowling to Ben Duckett is that you generally have very little margin for error. If you're fractionally wide outside the off stump, he'll flash it away square, but he's very strong if you stray to about middle and leg. So you've got margin of error is slim, and you've got to be around about top of middle and off, giving him no width to play it through the offside.
That is threading the needle. 1,000 runs in one-day internationals. He is a fine player.
Sure is, in all formats for England. Top of the order in Test cricket, T20 as well, and now showing his worth in the ODI side. And that was his 1,000th run in ODIs, and it's come up in very quick time.
Well, some people went out for dinner last night. Other people, in nerdy fashion, came to the nets. If you did, you saw Duckett.
Yep. Yeah, all England's players were here, actually, Ian.
The whole lot?
Yeah. Believe it or not.
Wow. The night golf course must have been closed.
जैज से मिले नॉन स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग के सुपर पावर।
तो अभी जैज की वीकली एक्स प्लस ऑफर लगाओ और बेफिक्र होकर चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखो तमाशा पर। हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है।
किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
आ गई और छा गई नेशनल की कराची खास बम्बे बिरयानी, कराची की सबसे बेस्ट बिरयानी।
Interesting, they must have had a conversation, Bish, because they put slip back in. Might have been on the evidence of that one delivery that went past the outside edge. Because one thing that Afghanistan do have to do is take wickets, there's no doubt about that. Because if England bat the 50 overs and they're not getting them out, they'll get them. There's no doubt about it. So they can't just think they can strangle and squash here. A question for you, Bish. What was Atherton's strike rate when he scored his 1,000 runs?
Wouldn't have been fast.
No.
Sure. So about
No.
65?
No.
More? Less than that? Oh, good
Less?
God. Test ODI cricket.
Oh, goodness me. It was a very, very low 57. Absolutely did nothing for television ratings.
Score faster in Test cricket than that. Suppose for Phil Salt as well, 30 plus one-day internationals to 100 batting at the top of the order is something. Although he gives it energy and he's a dasher, the ability to get starts and to convert up a top in ODI cricket is something he will want to better.
Just held that back a wee bit, Faruqi, and that's the reason why he's got that short cover. Tantalisingly placed for a check drive, which is not timed.
Yeah, and Salt just had to check himself here. I think his eyes lit up for a moment. That's a very good slower ball. Almost just splits his fingers on the seam, and you can see that Salt is almost through the shot and through the drive, and just at the last moment he checked himself.
This time drive down towards fine egg, which I'll only just get the 1-4.
Lovely boy, lovely boy, lovely boys.
Just reiterating, the first 10 overs, power play number 1, only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. And with Duckett on strike, it's a fine leg and a third man, so it's orthodox. With a slower ball, and it goes square of the wicket where they'll get 2. So England are underway here, 17 for none.
Extreme. Take a fresh start.
Best and juicy tomatoes से बना Shangri-La tomato ketchup. जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, Shangri-La tomato ketchup हिलाना मस्त है.
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार.
सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत. इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा. चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय.
Josh Butler's position in the order has been a matter of real debate and conjecture. Some of us obviously we follow England all the time, but I wondered, you guys who see England less frequently, how do you see it? What do you see Josh Butler's best position in ODI cricket, the position from which he can most obviously impact the game?
Well, my first reaction to that is when he was batting at the top of the order, I'd put Dangerous alongside him because he would use a power play. He was a boundary hitter, a very dangerous player to bowl to when the fielding restrictions were on. When he bats where he is now, fielding restrictions are over. I don't think you can put the danger element in there as much as possible. I don't think you fear him as much, put it that way, where he is now. So, and effectively what I've asked them to do now is close the deal as opposed to open it. How soon before they bring in Muhammad Nabi, genius in the power play, 40 years of age, been there, done it. Straight through, he's done for Salt, who hit across the line, and the perfect start for Afghanistan has brought them to their feet here.
Thought it was shorter than it was. Picked the wrong ball to play this shot to. Just wasn't short enough, and that's why it hit the top of the stumps. Just a bail trimmer.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ.
आ गई और छा गई नेशनल की कराची खास बॉम्बे बिरयानी, कराची की सबसे बेस्ट बिरयानी.
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है.
किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें. किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के.
जैस से मिले नॉन स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग के सुपर पावर.
तो अभी जैज की वीकली X+ ऑफर लगाओ और बेफिक्र होकर चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखो तमाशा पर।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
We often talk about bowling a good length, certainly with the new ball in most situations. Top of off is something that we all talk about in the game with the new ball. You'll have to change up. I want to be careful with what I say. There are times when it's flat, you're going to change up against certain batters in the game who are very aggressive, but still hit the top of off and then work your variations around it.
Well, double challenge here for Jamie Smith. Not just the pressure situation, but he's never played against Afghanistan before. And there are some canny bowlers in this lineup. Joe Root has. Yeah, Root's played against them all, and he's due in next. But for Jamie Smith in this role, he's going to be coming up against the likes of Faruqi and co, who he has not seen up close and personal just yet. Two singles, the all-important wicket, and 3 dots, it's 19 for 1.
सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
गोल्डन पर्ल मैक्स लाइट मेंस फेस वॉश। फेस रहे फ्रेश, क्लीन और ब्राइट। गोल्डन पर्ल मैक्स लाइट मेंस फेस वॉश। लेट योर फेस ग्लो।
Extreme. Take a fresh start.
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। जोंग मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
3 and 4 spot at times.
Reflection on the wicket. A little bit of a way movement, which is Omazai's stock in trade, and then a little bit of one that moved back in from just short of a good length. It's a skiddy bowler, not a tall man, so still able to hit the top of the stumps from just short of a good length. But he's got a good skill set. We saw it with the bat and at times with the ball.
They've learnt to believe in their team. Afghanistan supporters. There was a time when they thought to themselves, if we win it'll be great. Glad I was there, but now they expect, and it's 79% on win predictor. They've got every reason to believe at the moment. It might be a bit harsh against England. 60-40 for me. And that is why, because they have got true class.
for Jamie Smith, because for the first 4 balls he'd actually played a couple of time. He picks a gap. Will feel a whole lot better getting off the mark with that first boundary.
But a name perched there at sort of a second slip. New player in and Smith, so the outside edge, they're still hunting that, Afghanistan.
It's very good line, combination of line and length, and you go back to what they did earlier, looking for
meters from the bat, dead on square. Gilbert in square. Gilbert in there. Don't bowl that line. That is a line that lines up very hard to protect. A beautiful piece of timing.
Rare bad ball. We showed you a package a short while ago of the excellent lines and lengths that Afghanistan have been bowling, but the field is set for Jamie Smith's offside. There's a whole array of fielders in front of him on the offside, and this one just drifting into his pads.
Well done, boys! Come on, boys!
Just trying to work out if that's the line that he's bowling, and Jamie Smith does have that short arm pickup. If another option that you can get on that leg side is like a just backward square leg, as opposed to the fine leg, just bringing that fine leg around to his left.
Second player you can have out as the option. That's the orthodox option, as the third man. Another 4 overs after this moment. England, who are generally very expansive inside the first power play, have been held in check somewhat. 5 runs and over. Afghanistan will take that. Take this guy if they can get him too. 6 overs gone. It is 30.
आ गई और छा गई नेशनल की कराची खास बॉम्बे बिरयानी, कराची की सबसे बेस्ट बिरयानी।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
Straight into him, and what? He's got him first ball. Can you believe it? The old man strikes, and the youngster disappears, and Afghanistan are on a high here.
I think he did the same thing against South Africa as well, where he got De Zorzi with the first ball he bowled in the game. He's very good at just getting the ball to slide. If anything, just straighten as opposed to spinning into the right-handed batter.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
आ गई और छा गई नेशनल की कराची खास बॉम्बे बिरयानी, कराची की सबसे बेस्ट बिरयानी।
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है, खतरे का साज है।
किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
आ गई और छा गई नेशनल की कराची खास बॉम्बे बिरयानी, कराची की सबसे बेस्ट बिरयानी।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करी शाइन all the time with Sunsilk Black Shine.
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
He is a canny figure, this guy. You don't play as long as
you a little bit of leeway when your spinners come on in the middle overs. Too much room, and Nabi knows that.
Sit back, Afghanistan. They've got to keep on going. They're going to keep pressing forward here. Win predictor 87% now. %87 now.
अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
रुको छू जाती है हर अच्छी बात, चल मेरे लाल।
13 runs scored in the last 10 overs of Afghanistan's innings. Slow going, but they've built. Pressure on England with the runs. Form of late has not been good. Pressure on the captain. Hit 326. He is still to come. And he
has a good record against the England captain.
Very good.
ना मिलने पर ब्लड प्रेशर ना रेस करें, जोंग वीकली डिजिटल मैक्स लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
जब बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इन्वेरेक्स। मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
जैज़ के पास हर नीड का हल है। बस *699# मिलाओ और अपने लिए खास बनाए हुए पैकेज को अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा।
Playing attacking shot. It's been a feature since he's come into the international game, but then Faruqi is bustling in again.
Yeah, Root really good here with the reverse sweep. Nabi likes to get some of his wickets by his fielders around and being one step ahead of the batter. In this case, Root pulling out the reverse sweep, no fielder out there.
Yeah, just prior to that delivery, Nabi had just pushed backward point just that little bit finer, and Root was alive to it, put it to his right hand side. Ibrahim wants something, I'm not sure entirely what.
Faruqi last night in the nets, going through all his variations and trying all his skills. Well, you like this lad, don't you? You sometimes think he overdoes his variations.
Yeah, he's got all the skills in the world. He can bowl an in-swinger, an out-swinger, good slower ball, good yorker, slow ball bouncer. He almost has too many skills that he wants to show off in one over. I sometimes think there's a place for simplicity. Bring it, make it simple, keep it simple, then throw in the odd change up. Then again, Faruqi in the last 2 years has proved me wrong, and he's done all these skills and he's jumped on everybody's radars about what a fantastic bowler he is. So everyone has their path and their journey to follow and how they do their things.
But how important would you say it is for a bowler to have one stock delivery that under pressure in a circumstance he can deliver?
Yeah, everybody has that different type of ball. You know, I have a test match background where I like to bowl good length, hard length. I back myself to do that. Then you'll look at a guy like Malinga, who could just run in and bowl a Yorker out of absolutely nowhere. So everybody has their particular skill, and you have to be, as a coach, you have to be open to that, open to the player. Give them the ideas that you feel might help them, but at the end of the day, they have to do what they feel comfortable with.
Test match length might have served England a bit better with the ball at times today. You're back of a length hard. Good pace. Keeper does well. Very good. 70 for 2. We've had 12 overs in the run chase.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
Introducing Hello Hair Color, Keratin, Olive और Avocado oils ने visibly improved hair quality. Hello Hair Color, colors to die for. Sunsilk Black Shine में है 5 natural oils के साथ विटामिन E का super mix. अब बाल करें shine all the time with Sunsilk Black Shine.
सिंजेंटा इज़ाबियॉन दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इज़ाबियॉन है जादू का चिराग।
Well, it is all on the line. It really is for England and indeed their captain, Josh Buttler. Here we go. Rashid Khan, 2 away from 200 wickets. And successful all over the world, isn't he? So many different leagues.
Still very young too. You know, you just think about where he's going to be when he retires, what the numbers are going to be. They're going to be astronomical. And if he's around with Afghanistan for that long, I'm not sure that they will not win some big trophy at some point.
Duckett had to get quickly into position for that because that zipped on. He did, and he's played a beautiful shot. Rashid Khan can hardly believe it. That's a high quality shot from Duckett.
Yeah, great players of spin, pick up length well. He's obviously shorter in stature, which makes it slightly easier to pick up length. Quick through the air, Rashid Khan, so it's harder to play that shot. But Duckett, seeing them well.
He thought he had him. Thought he got one through. Sprints hard for two, has to settle for just the single. Saw the fielder out in the deep dive to try and stop that. There was a long slide, so maybe that moisture is just starting to appear on the outfield. Straight through mid-wicket. Won't cost a boundary. Oh, it might do. Well, I think he's okay, Rahmat, out there, but he was a tad clumsy. Tad clumsy all round from Afghanistan there, actually.
See the frustration in Rashid Khan there, grabbing the ball. Afghanistan, if they want to go on to win this game, they have to save and field every ball like their lives depend on it. It's a little googly. Dot ball turns into 3. Potentially 4. He's safe there though. Just 3.
He does like to zip the ball through, but just a tad short. As the 50 partnership comes up in good time, actually. 40 deliveries, 24 to Root, 22 to Duckett, and England 80 for 2. Shot for none. 80 for 2.
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
100% grey coverage with no fear of hair damage. Permanent color with Italian formulation. So right side, hello hair color. Colors to die for.
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्ट है।
क्रिकेट सीजन फ्री क्रिकेट स्ट्रीमिंग ना मिलने की सूरत में इर्द गिर्द के लोगों से लड़ने से परहेज करें। Zone मंथली सोशल प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई Zone ऐप थ्रू माइको।
Leading edge goes down. Can see the frustration not only in the supporters but the players of Afghanistan out there throwing their hats on the ground.
That is a massive moment in the game. Through the shot early again, leading edge. Shahidi diving forward, got there comfortably. That is an easy chance. They cannot believe it.
We were mentioning fielding just a few moments ago. Dale was saying it. That's just keeping the runs down. That was an absolute goober.
Yeah, the game is not just about the blinders. We saw Kerry take some wonderful catches the other night here for Australia. The basics, sometimes just doing the basics well. Don't allow the ball to go between your feet, as we saw in the last over. Take your catches when they come, especially the easy ones. At this level, that should be gobbled up. His man is down.
Given wide.
Famous drop at Mumbai of Maxwell, Mujib on the sweep when Afghanistan had the game. Maxwell went on to get a double.
I thought you were going to talk about Herschel's drop. You say famous drop.
He's just dropped the World Cup, allegedly.
Drops can be costly in cricket matches, Nasser against South Africa.
Yeah, Graham Smith on 10 when he get 200 million. 33 Maxwell was on, went to get a double 100. Duckett 165, the man in Nick dropped on 32.
I bowled Kumar Sangakkara in a test match for about 4, no ball. 580 runs later between him and Mahela. World record.
The SSC in Colombo.
.624 partnership, even more than. So we've all been there, learned the hard way.
What was the shout at the time? Don't worry, Dale, there'll be another one coming along in a minute.
Exactly that. And it just didn't come for 2.5 days.
Comfortably from Duckett. Partnership moves now to 54. Just calming a few nerves if there were any in that England dressing room. Aided and abetted by that drop. Dear me, how costly could that prove? Clipped away to end the over. 85 for 2.
New stronger Pepsi.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू, टी ट्री और मिंट ऑयल से डैंड्रफ खत्म, इट्स रिमूव्ड, बाल मॉइस्चराइज्ड और स्कैल्प रिफ्रेश्ड। हेलो हेयर एंटी डैंड्रफ शैम्पू।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्ट है।
Or is playing in his last game of this ICC Champions Trophy. Fuller length from Rashid Khan compared with that first over. Well, he's had his success, Rashid Khan, against England this famous night. Delhi, 3 for 37 as Afghanistan beat an England side that were sort of capitulating a little bit on their own. But that was a fantastic victory from that Afghanistan team. 3 for Rashid Khan. What they do for 3 more here. On fine. Abbey will tidy up. Just a calmer passage of play. They've had that drop catch, England knocking it around. Crowd who were right into it a little earlier when there were runs were flowing from Ibrahim, and then those 2 wickets. Just a little becalmed. Duckett doesn't get it. He's done that a couple of times, and afterwards, after each time, thrown his head back in disgust.
as a right-hander is to make sure you play with your bat out in front. We saw the Livingston LBW there. Don't play across the line. He is stump to stump. Try and take LBW out the equation. Root stays back and back cuts beautifully. Both these batters looking in exquisite touch.
क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दिन ऑफिस से छुट्टी ना मिलने पर
Class shot this by Joe Root. Rashid making sure he's not bowling no ball foot way behind that line, just a touch wide, and he wanted to close out that over with a dot ball. South Africa played him so well the other night. They were able to knock him around and find the odd boundary off the danger man, but also not giving him a wicket. England doing this so far very well.
When do Afghanistan start to fret a little bit that they don't break this partnership? These two England batsmen are well informed. Duckett with that sensational 100. Root played nicely the other evening and has started really well here. It's that class of opening the face of the bat to find the gap. For a moment it had hit him on the batting helmet. Right off the cue end, I think. Yep. Bit of chalk needed. Game has just become a bit becalmed. These two have managed to silence the Afghan supporters in the ground. Quite happy at the minute to tick over at a runner ball. Will help that round for a single, so 4 from the over, 16 gone in the run chase.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, ज़ेन में आओ।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
सिंजेंटा इस अभियान दे फसल को फौरी तवानाई और ग़िज़ाइयत। इस अभियान है जादू का चिराग।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
जैज से मिले नॉन स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग के सुपर पावर।
तो अभी जैज की वीकली X+ ऑफर लगाओ और बेफिक्र होकर चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी देखो तमाशा पर।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
रुको, छू जाती है हर अच्छी बात, चल मेरे लाल।
जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए। गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, बात बन जाए।
न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए। गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, बात बन जाए।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
Round Joe Root sweeps, reverse sweeps, uses his feet well, and that's not just about getting down the wicket, it's also getting deep into his crease. It's up length well. That's not the mockers, I don't know whatever is. Just get off strike, Joe, please.
Well, the drinks came at a good time for Afghanistan because this partnership was just ticking over nicely. And the message, and it quite often is, even though he's not captain, comes from Rashid Khan. And the message is this: hang in there, fellas, but we've got to break this partnership. Give us a half a chance or a decent chance, we must grab it because this is very, very dangerous. They're a long way out, but these blokes will reduce it very quickly. We must be focused. That's Rashid Khan for you.
Drinks break. Rashid Khan was very vocal in that team huddle for Afghanistan. Now he is having a go at whoever is running around behind the sight screen.
Sort of makes Rashid Khan so good for me. The competitor that he is, a fiery character, but he has so much passion for his country and passion for cricket, and He's that kind of guy that you want in your team, isn't it, Smithy? Give me the ball. I'm going to do the job for the team. He does it so often for Afghanistan.
Oh, that one's close. Has he hit it? Has there a little inside edge on it? Because I think that's leg stump. There's no edge. They'll go. They've got to go.
We have a player review for LBW. Original decision is not out. It's a fair delivery. Now I'm watching smart replays front on spin vision. Yeah, ball is close to the bat to confirm outrage, please. Outrage is coming up. I can see gap. Yeah, keep rolling. Yeah, keep rolling. Satisfied. No bat involved. Go for ball tracking. We're ready, please. Ball tracking coming up. Original decision. No doubt. Pitching in line. Impact in line. Wicket sitting. Reverse your original decision, Rod. Stand by. I'll let you know when you are on screen. You're on screen, make a signal, please.
Well, they put him down about 10 minutes ago, and the skipper will be the most relieved man because they're going to see the end of one of the
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ। आ गई और छा गई नेशनल की कराची खास बॉम्बे बिरयानी। कराची की
ये जो मच्छर की आवाज है खतरे का साज है।
किंग टॉक्स घर में लाजमी रखें। किंग टॉक्स छोड़ेगा नहीं, मारेगा चुन चुन के।
जब बात हो अपने प्यारों की जिंदगी में रोशनी लाने की, तो फिर मेरा इंतखाब है पाकिस्तान की मोस्ट रिलायबल सोलर कंपनी इन्वेरेक्स। इन्वेरेक्स, मेरा एतमाद, मेरी रिकमेंडेशन।
Introducing Hello Hair Color. Keratin, olive और avocado oils ने visibly improved hair quality. Hello Hair Color. Colors to die for.
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
जैज़ के पास हर नीड का हल है। बस *699# मिलाओ और अपने लिए खास बनाए हुए पैकेज को अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
नई स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग हो गई है भाई। कितनी?
न्यू स्ट्रॉन्गर पेप्सी।
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, तपाल दानेदार का कप तो
timing from Brook. First ball will bring about a boundary. Just an element of width. Beautifully timed.
Perfect start. Harry Brook, explosive player, well watched underneath his eyes. Valiant start, or valiant effort on the outfield, but it just skipped along. He's been out a lot to Harry Brook. It's just that wider line. I wonder whether they look to bowl wide or actually just stay at the stumps.
Would have been the wrong end to finish, but a successful over for Rashid Khan. 102 for 3.
Wickets like this, you have to stay at the stumps. Brings so many different modes of dismissals in play. It's all pointing at the fine leg, and I thought he was saying, did you think that he nicked it? How deep was he back in his crease? I'm sometimes the passion can override and the emotion. But that was a perfect referral.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्त है।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
He'll be better tonight. His team need him to be better tonight.
Sort of felt he was a little bit full against South Africa, and that's what caused a few problems. He wasn't able to hit that good length where, because he pitches the ball both ways, it goes both ways. That's what questions it. When it's full, you can just smother it as a batter.
That's one of the other problems he had when he bowled left arm over the wicket. He ran on, and he's already been looked at by Joel Wilson. That I'm pretty sure he got an official warning the other night for running on that danger area. But the difference the other night was he just couldn't get his line right. He bowled so many wides that he lost all his confidence from the outset. These early overs are crucial to this.
Fine, and fine enough to race away for 4 more for Brook. Just a little bit of width.
Second one, that's a little bit wider. Playing the ball nice and late. The start that you want, a new batter in, you want to create a little bit of pressure. Joe Root's looking very controlled at the other end at the moment. So how can you look to attack Harry Brook here?
Yeah, Noah's problems with running on the surface come generally bowling to right-handers. Bowling to left-handers, he can be a little bit wider of the crease with his delivery stride. Right-handers, it's in a bit tight. More so when he's bowling genuine leg spinner. So this was yesterday. Harry Brook, England management group asked for a couple of left-arm wrist spinners to turn up to their training. They get a little bit of practice getting used to Noor Ahmed.
I just love that when you go to an ICC event and you go to training and you always request a bowler and you think, where have they come from? They're a pretty rare commodity. There's about 20 people lined up at the back waiting for hours to have their opportunity. They run in, they bowl fast. They try and get you out there competitive. They're in your face, exactly the practice you want.
Lovely boys! Shabash, 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 shabash!
Eased into that offside. They might push for 2. Joe Root decides against it, I think.
New, stronger Pepsi.
Golden Pearl Max Light Men's Face Wash. Face rahe fresh, clean और bright. Golden Pearl Max Light Men's Face Wash. Let your face glow.
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय।
जैज़ के पास हर नीड का हल है, बस *699# मिलाओ और अपने लिए खास बनाए हुए पैकेज को अपनी सुपर पावर बनाओ।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10।
It's a good sign of it. When you've got a player that can hit a good length delivery like that with the reverse, but also press back and play off the back foot, you sort of go, where are we meant to bowl to him?
Well, every team will talk about trying to catch a batter in no man's land, neither forward nor back. Look at the boundaries. He's defending in that area where he knows the bowler might cause some trouble. He's defending. But when he looks for a boundary option, he's either really deep or a long way forward with that sweep.
He talked about the use of, well, I guess, understanding different conditions, and when you've got a skiddier wicket, you can go very much just to that reverse lap where you can just drop your head of the bat on top of the ball and use pace. Whereas maybe if it spins a bit more, you might actually not use a reverse, because a traditional reverse is best. You actually put effort in it to create some sort of pace.
Caressed beautifully, Harry Brook. Boundary to finish, 10 from it, 120 for 3.
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
Golden Pearl Sunblock block करे harmful UV rays को, also protects your skin from all digital blue light. Golden Pearl Sunblock. Let's go. Love your skin.
100% grey coverage with no fear of hair damage. Permanent color with Italian formulation. So right swipe. Hello hair. Hair color. Colors to die for.
Obviously not batting well enough, Joe, to keep that young fella awake.
I wonder why I got a knock in the shoulder about a second ago. I thought it was a kid out in the thing, but I think it was a big kid beside me as well. Oh, he's up and about. Well, we brought in 3 cups of coffee for him, eh? You all right?
Lovely, lovely.
Taking all the air out of it. It's Mohammad Nabi. Feel quite tight inside the circle. They're saying if you want it, take 1s and 2s or pick up a boundary. You're going to have to force the pace.
Well, yeah. One thing I really like about Harry Brook, the way that he plays, is he creates so much power in terms of, he always has that back lift high, but he has a slight cock of the wrist to be able to then drop his hands on the ball. So a lot of his momentum and power is created around that high back lift and then dropping the hands, just that lag that he can create on the back. He went to some Major League Baseball practice with the Cardinals, and he went and had some baseball practice and learned a lot about that, just in terms of how you can create lag and create that power, and very more modern around how batters now have that back lift straight up, create power with those cock wrists in the hands.
The tidy from Nabi on 24 for 3.
बेस्ट एंड जूसी टोमेटो से बना शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप। जब भी हो फ्लेवर्स की हैप्पीनेस को बढ़ाना, शंग्रीला टोमेटो केचप हिलाना मस्ट है।
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। जोंग मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
हम सब बोलेंगे बूम 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 बूम, हम सब बोलेंगे बूम 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 बूम, हम सब बोलेंगे।
See it, I need to get in here. They're in when they feel the first ball on the bat. If it's a good strike, they feel as if they're in. And that's why when you have 3 or 4 players of the ilk of these two in your side and this guy to follow and then Livingston who are strikers, you're always under pressure to take wickets because the run rate required of 6.77 doesn't faze these players anymore.
हर मैदान हमारा मैदान है। इस मैदान में जीत की लगन और मुसलसल जिद्दोजहद ही हमारी कामयाबी है। हम हैं फ्रोनस, भर दे उजाला जिंदगी में।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
क्रिकेट का कप आए ना आए, टपाल दानेदार का कप तो आएगा ही आएगा। चलती रहे टपाल दानेदार, तुम मैं एक और कप चाय। कोक उठाओ, स्कैन करो, कोड के साथ डिटेल्स व्हाट्सएप करो और फ्री मैच टिकट्स या ढेरों को प्राइजेस जीतने का मौका पाओ। कोका कोला, यकीन की जीत है।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो। फिक्र फ्री से सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
इस क्रिकेट सीजन मैच के दौरान लाइट जाने पर अपने टीवी को तोड़ने से गुरेज करें। जोंग मंथली प्रो मैक्स प्लस लगाएं और देखें फ्री क्रिकेट ऑन माई जोंग ऐप थ्रू माइको।
Say 30 runs for 4.4. I think expensive, but this chase is all about taking wickets. From Afghanistan's point of view, they would take 4 for 70, 4 for 75 from Nabi. He keeps taking wickets.
And they've got to keep thinking short term. And the short term now is the focus on Joss Buttler. If they can, take Joe Root out of the equation as much as possible and keep saying to the new players coming out, have you got the answer? Have you got what it takes to come out and win this game from quite a long way out? Butler's done it on many occasions, but this is serious now for him. He's under immense pressure. England cannot bow out.
Tidy over. 4 runs and a wicket for Nabi. End of 22. It is 135 for 4.
इस मोमेंट को अपना बनाओ, जिन में आओ।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
मैच की फिक्र छोड़ो और अभी फिक्र फ्री ऐप डाउनलोड करो। फिक्र फ्री से सेहत और इंश्योरेंस अब आपके हाथ में।
सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन में है 5 नेचुरल ऑयल्स के साथ विटामिन ई का सुपर मिक्स। अब बाल करी शाइन ऑल द टाइम विद सनसिल्क ब्लैक शाइन।
पाकिस्तान के जदीद तरीन प्लांट पर बनी खादें, सरसब्ज की नाइट्रोफॉस और कैन, जिनसे मिले 10% से भी ज्यादा इजाफी पैदावार।
Wonder how long before Rashid Khan gets introduced. It's been well documented that Joss Buttler has at times struggled against Rashid Khan. He's bowled 4. He's been expensive, gone for 8 and over, but he's got a wicket. Still playing against England, even with Butler being a bit out of nick. He is still the key wicket. Has been for a long time. Rashid Khan just checking the grass there to see if any dew was coming down. That's the match-up. That will be a wide. Five times in 78 deliveries.
Test of an international cricketer, isn't it? Listen to Jos Buttler in his press conference yesterday. He was asked about the pressure on his job, really, job on the line, and he said, well, any time this week I've had a negative thought come into my mind, I've tried to banish it and turn it into a positive. But that is easier said than done the day before a game, much harder in the middle of battle.
Again, Noor Ahmed, it's just been spoken to by the umpire there, getting close to running on the wicket. Nabi just telling him to get off. First step fine, second step in the danger area.